bang, bang, na 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 na. Oh my God, I think I'm in trouble. Ooh, you showed up and made me wonder, looking fun but kinda dangerous too. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, I got lifted off the ground. I don't know what you've done, but it's just too good. Yeah. Ooh, you got something that I wanted, 'cause I never felt the way that I do. Yeah, when I'm with you, it's so hard to see through you, and that's why I want it. Bang, bang, look what you started. Bang, bang, straight through my heart, it skipped a beat. You feel like trouble. What's the core of our connection? Is it just that I know I'm bound to lose? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you're a fire, my obsession, and we're all of your devotion for good. Yeah. Ooh, you got something that I wanted, 'cause I never felt the way that I do. Yeah, when I'm with you, it's so hard to see through you, and that's why I want it. Look what you started. Bang, bang, straight through my heart, it skipped a beat. You feel like trouble. Bang, bang, baby, I got it. Look what you started. Oh my God, I think I'm in trouble. Ooh, you got something that I wanted, 'cause I never felt the way that I do. Yeah, when I'm with you, it's so hard to see through you. That's why I want it. Bang, bang, look what you started. Bang, bang, straight through my heart, it's skipped a beat.
Almost 10 years.
Bang, bang, na 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 na, bang, bang, na 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 na.
Life was dull until you came. I was breathless when we first met. Couldn't keep my
Almost
hands
10 years.
away. I was speechless when we first met. Yeah, you took the pain away. Didn't mind my scars, then my broken heart. Life was dull until you came. Now I see in color again. It could rain, I don't mind if it pours, 'cause I'm right next to you. Come rain or come shine, I don't mind, 'cause I'm right next to you. It's you, right next to you. To you. Next to you. Next to you. Next to you, right next to you, to you, next to you, next to you. Never thought I'd feel this high. The sky has never felt this close, and when you kiss me, I can't believe that I am yours and you are mine. You took the pain away, didn't mind my scars, then my broken heart. Life was dull until you came. Now I see in color again. It could rain, I don't mind if it pours, 'cause I'm right next to you. To you. Walking hand in hand on the ocean floor, down deep we wander. Louder we sing, no there is no cure in this together. I don't wanna tell you that it's not real.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're back with the cam. You can see my ugly face again. Welcome, everybody. But I turned the lights down so you can't see too much of it. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy weekend, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're checking out the Ifly. Hopefully we can get it to work. We'll see how we go. But welcome, everybody. Hopefully your simming weekend's going well. Pringle, I saw you in the menu 2 gates away from me, but when I jump in the sim, I can't see you. It could be me with my sim settings. I don't know, because I've reinstalled the sim. So anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm going to have to get cracking because these flights are a little bit longer than what I thought they were. Anyways, Mark from Canberra, welcome to the stream. Pringle, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Mr. William Kelly, what's going on? Mr. Evil, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well, fella. Hope that new GPU view is going well. Mr. Clive Hawker, welcome to the stream. I can see Clive down the other end in the GA section. This airport's got a very, very, very small commercial section in here. Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Schmicko Schmiff, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Kanga's here. And Mr. Richard Till. I just combined your name together. Let's not dilly-dally and get this stream on the road. We're getting there. We started early. I would have started even earlier, but I loaded in, and the Ifly, I'm finding that the Ifly, I haven't flown it yet, but just messing around with it, sometimes it actually doesn't want to connect to the Ifly 2024 app and just goes bonkers. Conti with the 59 months, you a silly bugger. You know, Conti, once you got past 40, there's no refunds, my friend. There's no refunds. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy your time while you're here, because another half an hour, you'll probably be in bed. Welcome to the stream. Hey, Dos is here. Evening, mate. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I didn't even drop into... there's no one in there anyway. So, but I'll jump in there in a second and make sure that everything's quiet. There we go. The members, but I'll be quiet there. What's going on, Mr. Mazda? Hope you're doing well. It's insane to see how fast the Ifly has gotten the aircraft to work with this new sim. Oh, I don't know, considering they should have, or you would think they would have been sort of working on it as it was coming through. It's been 9 months since the thing is released, so who else is in the chat? Mr. Joseph Jolly, what's going on? Good morning, all the way from Florida. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Looking good, mate. Well, that's why I got the lights turned down. So you can't see all the stuff anyway. Mr. Icelag Warrior, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Mr. Inspector, hope you're doing well. Hope the family is going well, my friend. Welcome to the stream all the way from the cousin coast of South Australia. Welcome, Mr. Blake Ward. Morning, 0400 here in that central US. The stuff we do for the sim, man, I tell you, well, it's better than doing stuff for the sim and concentrate on flight sim news and simming, and just don't look at what's happening else in the world, because it's not very good. It's not very good. All the audio seems to be doing it well. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Marcus, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. Hello, Ozflight Sabat. Hello to you. It's nice to see if we can get back on the camera. Oh, I got the hiccups. Holy cow. I'm allergic to flight simming. Who would have thought? But I haven't taken the Ifly out. The only thing I've done with the Ifly is set up the cameras and make sure I connected my Navigraph to it, and that's all we're done. So since we last streamed, I missed the Saturday stream because I was still setting up a few things. I reinstalled the sim because since the sim updates, I haven't actually reinstalled the sim. and it seems to be running a lot smoother, but I haven't actually flown in it. But sitting in an airport, it seems to be running a little bit smoother. Gav, what's going on? Morning, nice to see you. It's good to be probably sort of back. Probably solely back. I don't know what that means. Jan Neeson, welcome to the stream. I think we had a subscribe there. I missed who it was though. Jonas, thank you very much for the subscribe. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're just doing the horizontal streams today. Mr. Captain Kookaburra, hope you're doing well. G'day, welcome. Hope you're going well. We're going up to Renton, which is always. Is it Renton? I think I chose Renton. Where are we going to? We are going to Renton, the home of the Boeing 737 MAX. We're going to go and land up there, and then we're going to do the return flight. So I think it's going to be about an hour and 44-minute fly up there. Both of the airports we're using, you picked these up at the Contrail store, but I noticed a bunch of you guys are down there. But it does have this little... Hey, there's Mr. Wellington over there. I think Wellington has been in here for like hours waiting to go, which is absolutely awesome. And I think Pringle's over there, but he may not have the airport, or he might be underneath. Who knows? Oh, you guys can't see because I don't have the freaking screen on. See, I'm totally not used to putting my face cam on over the last couple of weeks. Ed Combs, what's going on? Good evening from the Summertown, SA. Welcome to the stream. Looking forward to the Port Lincoln Airport release. Looks great. Yeah, I've got access to it, but I haven't used it. Obviously, I've been... Big thank you to Josh. Those actual photos were exclusive to the Ozflight Simmer channel. No one else has seen them, but they're beta testing at the moment. So nice to have another Aussie airport. And if you live in South Australia, you're lucky thing. You guys are getting a few airports over there. I was in a 747 today. Oh, were you? What, like a real one? Oh, you went all the way up to Whoop Whoop, didn't you? Didn't you go all the way up to Whoop Whoop? I have the airport and I can't see Evil. I have the airport and I can see Pringle. Are you in Sim Update 3? Are you in Sim Update 3? Because I can see everybody else. Might be Sim Update 3. You're still on Facecam, I know. Well, you haven't seen my face for so long, William. I thought you might want to appreciate it, you know. I'm looking at you, William. Looking at you very, very closely. Got my eye on you. All right, let's jump into the sim. Yeah, Sim Update 3. That's why I can't see you on Sim Update 2. And Evil must be in Sim Update 3. I was going to jump into Sim Update 3. That would be why, yeah. So I can see you in the menu, but I can't see you. I was going to jump into Sim Update 3, but I wanted to see how the sim was since I reinstalled it. So that's why I didn't. There we go. So yeah, that's why I can't see you. So you'll have to pretend flying with us. Like I know you're sitting over here, but you're not there. Rory says, anyone having issues downloading the Ifly? I'm downloading it at 300. Not really, but I downloaded it like a few days ago. Long reach, yep. It's so bloody huge. 4 hours back to the bay with a 2-knot tailwind on. Nice. Did you take any photos? Send some photos through. Bubba Van Braun, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. I said 777-300 is now finally out for 2024. Yeah. They've got 3 out of the 4 777s in the sim. It's Boeing time, baby. Boeing's back. The iFly's back. The Captain Sim 717's back. The Captain Sim 777-200 is in. The PMDG 777-300 is released. MS Scenery has released a helicopter. Exciting stuff. But no, we've had heaps of Boeing stuff released. It's nice to see we're getting some airliners in. Oh, the FS Slabs, the CEO, the 321. I would like to pick that up. I've got to save my pennies though. But anyways, let's jump into Sim. The Captain Sim. I tell you what though, I do have the 717 from Captain Sim in 2020 because I bought it to do some B-roll because there's no 717 in the sim. And the actual outside of the aircraft looks pretty good. Loving Captain Sim products, yes. Yeah, absolutely not. All right, let's turn that music down so far. All right, let's remember to see how we actually do this thing, yeah? battery can go on. I need to turn some sim sounds on for you guys. And the cool thing is that, look at this. Look at this. Our friends over at Wing Wing actually work straight out of the get-go with the Ifly, because the Ifly was working in 2020. So now it's actually working straight away. It just works with straight away. It works with 2024. I missed that Ozflight Simmer. Okay, now Ozflight Simmer has has too much red Kool-Aid. No, I don't know about that one. I'll take the blue stuff. Actually, I'll take the blue stuff. But yes, they actually they work. So if we go into the preset didn't bloody work. I finally set up presets, but let me do this. There you go. And then we've got the other one all lit up here, but the zoom's not working. But anyways, we can go between the two cams and the presets and have a look. I actually need to put this on the Stream Deck, but I haven't done that yet. But anyways, we'll leave it back on to this guy here. Oh, too close. Too close. There we go. That'll do. We'll come back to that anyway. All right, let's remember what we need to do here, because it's been a while since we've flown a Boeing 737 of any kind since the days of 2020. Like I haven't flown anything, so I'm very much excited to see what we do here. Feet cam, yes, the feet cam is in op because I know you bloody guys like get off on the old feet cam, so we're definitely not doing any feet cam issues or feet cam things anyway. All right, we are about to run out of battery already, so let's hook this guy up here. Let's go to the system page, I think, from memory. No, it's not the sim menu. And let's go to ground support and let's connect this guy here. And hit set, and that should connect us up. There we go. Cool. Got some power to the plane. Mr. Nobody Important. Definitely no feet cam, my friend. Definitely no feet cam. All right, today we are going up to 36,000 feet, so we're going to put that up there. There we go, and we're going all the way over to Renton today. That's good. All right, that'll do. Oh no. Oh no, I did do them. There we go. Cool. Happy days. Everything's come up here. The only thing is I got the mag switch for this guy for the PAP3, but I actually haven't installed it yet because I got to do it in a video. For you guys now. I'm actually better. I've got so many videos I need to do. Today we're at Kilo. What is it? Exclamation mark flight plans. Plan. But you can see my hand. If you want to see my feet, I could, for 50 euros, I'll put it up on the bench. 50 euro donation by the 50 euro donation by the Streamlabs link, and I'll put my foot up on the desk and you can take a photo of my sock. Everyone has their price. A Kilo Papa Victor uniform. Can't believe I just said that. All right, reference airports in. Let's go and grab the GPS from the left, and we'll pop that in there. It's working actually quite well. Very, very nicely. There we go. And we're going to Renton, which is a Kilo... What is that? What's Renton? Kilo Romeo... Kilo Romeo November Tango. Kilo Romeo November Tango. Pop that in there. Then we can do the flight request, and it should grab it from SimBrief. Hopefully that works. It will take a little while to do that. $50. If you don't. Come on, pop it over. Send it through. Yeah, Conti says that's a good deal. I know. I tell you what. Wonder what happens if. Wonder what happened to the Air India. Don't know. I don't want to speculate because I think it's a bit too early. But it could have been a few different things, couldn't it? All right, let's load that in. AFS 121. Even though we're in Alaska Airways. Let's activate that. Execute that. Let's go to the legs. Very good. All the legs are in there. No. What are you doing? Departures and arrivals? Menu. Oh, the departures and arrivals button doesn't work. There we go. We'll just press it that way then, shall we? So it does the same thing. It does the same thing as the as it does with the default Macs. It doesn't work. You've got to actually go onto here and do it this way. Good old, good old. That's what we want, isn't it? Runway 13 is the trip. That works there, and then we're going to do the. We're not doing the prov. Not using that for a SID. Let's just do that. Go to tech. There we go. That'll do. That will do. Ran out of sky. Yeah. It's very, very, very sad to see. Not only are we having big accidents in the world, but we've got people just like killing each other, and I don't know why we're doing it. There's no need to be doing that sort of stuff, but anywho, let's not talk about it here, because this is a place of just relaxing, chilling out. All right, let's go back to the menu here, and I'm going to remember what to do. Performance and payloads, I think, from memory. And what we want to do, I've got to remember how to actually do this. Weight and balances is where I want to go first. All right, packs. I think I have manually popped this in, which is pretty cool. So we want to go to total packs. We're going to pop that in. We've got 117, and it should do the split for us from memory. Yeah, so it's done the split in there. So we will set. Do I set that? I can't remember. I'll leave that in there, and then we'll go over to the fuel. And block fuel is 6257. So total fuel, I think I've got to do that in here. 6257. It's in kilograms. Like I said, it's been a long time since I did this. That's put all that in there. And then do I go set fuel? And then cargo, we'll put some in there. So it's saying we're carrying about 3K of cargo. So we're going to do 1,400 in each. Let's do 1,400 up the... Actually, let's not do 1,400 up the forward. Let's just do 1,000 up the forward. And 2K up the back. And then we'll set the payload. We'll hit complete. There we go. And I think if I go and have a look at that, that should be all done. If we go to... actually... There we go. Fuel's in. Cool. Happy days. Remembered how that had that actually work, which is very, very, very cool. Cargo from... What do you mean the cargo from? I saw the Air India 787 was very run down since the airline only had one, so they ran it further past the maintenance time. In the past, that aircraft had an engine failure but made it back. Wow. Well. Airport search? Could not actually. No, I should be able to grab this from copy from the FMC data. There we go. Runway 13. What's this button do? No, max takeoff. Flaps, we're going to do 5. Air conditioning, we're going to keep on. And that'll do. Can we calculate this? Can I get a calculation? What am I missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? What are we missing? There's something missing here. What's this? Engine? I don't know what that is, but it's going to calculate now. There we go. 43C. Okay, cool. Morning, Shay. Mr. Dave Cleary, what's going on? You said cargo brum. I said cargo go brum. Oh my god. All right, let's go over and have a look at some information here, and none of it's here. Can I just? What do I do? I've forgotten. Forgot what I do. Do I have to just like put it in here myself, which I'm more than happy to do, or do I have to get it to do it itself? All the information's here. I'd be more than happy if I can put it in myself. It would make me very, very happy if I could actually do that, because I miss the days of you can't do it. Mr. Jared Jones, or Gerald Jones, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Missed us, huh? I wouldn't really go that far, my friend. I wouldn't go that far. All right, 6.2. We'll put that up there. Reserves, I'm just going to go 1. Cost index is... Let me actually grab that and make sure that's going to be sitting on 5. Over the weekend, I did lots of driving in ATS and ETS. I'm actually redoing my truck. We're going to have some trucking on the sim. We're going to have some trucking on the sim. We're going to have some trucking on the streams eventually. What's the wind conditions? 222 48. 222. We're going to pop that in there. 0 fuel weight. Let's see. Surely you can copy this across, but anyways, where's 0 fuel weight on this bugger? Total weight CG was 22.6. I think that's already been put in there. Cool. What else do we need? Trims there. Let's go back to weight and balance. Where am I grabbing the information from? This. We read that before. Oh, I should have just read that. I could have just read that and popped that in, you know. Complete. Trim. Where's all my information? Conte! Where am I? What bloody... What page is all the information on that I need? Because not all on that page. Oat is... We got the oat there. I think the oat was there. We had oat details there. Let me grab that. What's that? 43C. So we're going to pop that in there. There we go. All that's in there. I just need my 0 fuel weight, and which I can just grab it from here. The FMS is mounted in the flight mids nod holder, right? So you don't you don't use the clamps? No, I don't use the clamps. No. What do you need, sir? I have no idea. Why are they clickable in the FMC in the sim, but you go on the actual F? Why are you clicking at the FMC in the sim? You got an because not all of it's actually working. Not all of it's working. Because they need to do an update. So the departure and the arrivals button, and I just forgot it was there. But yeah, so this is the new desk clamp mount that I released this week, and then the other one that you guys can see is hang on, that we're using today. Let me go over here. Preset number 2. And this is, it's actually sitting on a desk mount here, which keeps it actually off the ground. And it keeps, and it puts it at the right angle, so when you're sitting up, it's not interfering on your TV. So I find that a lot better. I'd rather actually just use this mount here than the ones that actually come with it, because it's a big guy. I don't like how they just put the clamp on the sides. So they put theirs on behind it on the sides. I just don't like it. So yeah, see, we've got those ones as those ones as well. All sorts of goodies, you know, for the, and we've got a 24-hour sale going. Finishes in 24 hours, you know. Let's go back to this guy here, and let's go back to that. All right. But I mean, how does the mount attach to the table? Via clamp. So underneath, it's got a zinc steel bolt, class 8.8, so great quality. And yeah, it's all bolted in. If you actually go over to the Flight Sim mod store, you can go and check it out. It's actually it's in there. You can see all the different photos. You can even see a video of it. So yes, it's all the information's there. All right, hang on. I'm gonna go back here because we want to get flying, you know. And it's the first time I've looked at this for a while. Oh, you want to go out now? Jeez, you pick. Yeah, put in FS mods, go and actually have a look, and it's all there. It's the last thing that we actually released, to be honest. Hang on, now I've got to concentrate on what I actually need. It's not telling me what I need. CG's there. Where's the... This is silly now. This is silly. What's send output mean? I've forgotten how to use it. It's been that long. And half the things don't even work. Alright, I'm just going to read it off the chart. Because that'll be just... It's just... Oh, Jesus, I don't want to do that just yet. I'll just read it off the chart. Let's talk more flying? Absolutely, let's talk more flying. I've got to get 0 fuel weight. Let me just get it off the chart. Payload 0 fuel weight 56.006. Yeah, but it's not going to have that in the right thing that I want. Is it? That's not going to work. And then it puts the other one in anyway. Alright, where's the 0 fuel weight on this thing? It's the only one I couldn't see. And now I can't even find it. Performance and payload. What section where I was in before? Anyways. Now I need to go back. I need to go back to where we were. Oh, here we go. Flaps 5, 1500, 4.99. Takeoff weight was 646. And then where's 0 fuel weight on this? It's got the cell. It's got everything there, but it actually doesn't have 0 fuel weight. I can't see it on here. It's the only bit of information I can't see. Anywho, you live, you learn. N1 limit is all that information's in there. Which we put, which was 43 or something like that. So I'm just going to whack that in there. Let's not decay rate. Let's do the takeoff and all the takeoff information that we can pop in. Flaps are going to be 5. Let's put that in there. CG was 22.6. So I'll pop that in there. Trims 4.86 and 135, 136, 143. The only thing I'll need to remember is where I get my 0 fuel weight. We've got 138, 139, 143. It's close enough. It's within 2 knots. So that'll be fine. All right, let's go out the top there. Let's turn a pump on. Let's get the APU on and get out of Dodge. Flight on the return flight, I'll get say intentions out so I can have a look. I just need to get one flight in. It says on the right side there, that's the correct 0 fuel weight. You should be able to click the inputs manually. Really, on the Ifly? I think the Ifly, you've got to put them in manually from memory. Where? On the actual thing? I know it says it on that because I've just put it in. Takeoff weights. Where is it? Under the weight and balance. Yeah, so there's the center of gravity. You got the takeoff weight. Where's the 0 fuel weight? I can't see it. I'm blind. I literally can't. I can't see it. I'm literally blind. It's -4 degrees in Canberra tonight. It's been freaking cold here in Queensland for us Queenslanders, that's for sure. Freaking cold. Alright, that's all in there. Happy days. Let's go. Press information. That's cool. Legs goods. APU should be coming alive. Let's go over to the gens. That's done. APU bleed. That can go off. We'll leave a pack on. We're going to be good to taxi and get out of Dodge, hopefully. It's on one of the lines on the select keys. What do you mean here? What I might do is I might print screen this, send to you, Conti. Conti, you can just circle it for me and go, this is where Ozflight Sim is really, really dumb, and it's right in front of him, yeah? Can't see it. It's on the checklist. Oh, okay, well, we'll never find it if it's on the checklist. That's all right. I'll move along anyway because we'll still get the plane in the air. We'll be fine. Weight and balance on the left. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm on the weight and balance screen. So where is it? Oh, fuck, it's right in front of me. I was looking at it before and I couldn't find it. Anyways, I put the right one in. Anyways, oh my God. Oh my God. Let's not tell anybody about that. We were sitting here before and I couldn't find it. Oh my God. Oh, holy cow. I've got the 0 fuel weight there. Anyways, let's not talk about it, shall we? The tab. Those glasses are working? Yeah, the glasses are working. The glasses are working. All right. I've got to wait for Marcus Simmer to get out of here. Does this thing have a pushback? Professional pilot? I know, tell me about it. Does this have a pushback? Let's go to the menu. Let's go to... terminal charts, performance, payload. No, we want to go back to... where was it? Oh, initialize the flight. I don't think I did that before either. How do I get back to airport map? No, it's not what we want to do. Terminals and charts? No, I don't really want to load that in there. No, let's not load that in there. System page, that's what we wanted. Sim menu, and then we want... oh, it does have pushback. Cool, happy days. With my brother and sister from Brisbane. Cold and windy and rainy in Canberra. It's freezing. Absolute freezing. Move the tow lever and install the tow lever pin. Remove... no, we want to install it. And let's just go back once Marcus has moved out of the road. Oh, he has? He's gone. He's gone. All right, APU is on. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Do I have chocks on this thing? We do. Shit, I've got to get rid of everything. We're connected. Everything's connected. Let's go back here. Ground support. Let's get rid of chocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and disconnect the electric. Let's go back there. Got to remember, this is the first time I've used this, Nelly. When did the Ifly come out? When? Like early November, like a couple of weeks before 2020 come out or something. So I haven't flown this since like November last year. It's insane. So I'm just going off some memory here. Let's go back to, that's all done. All right, then we go to pushback. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go straight. Let's connect. Oh, I thought I got rid of the GPU. It's still got the, oh the chocks are still in place too. Shit, what did I do? Ground support. No, disconnect. Oh, I didn't hit set. There we go. Back to the pushback. They should be all gone now. Oh, that was close. That was close. Mr. Betty Big Bucks, what's going on? All the Boeings are in the sim. Come on. Come over, my friend. Come on. If you build it, they will come. Oh, okay, that's great too. I've got no controls. I've got no controls. While that's connecting, I need to fire up some controls. The power's on them though. All right, let's connect the old Moser. It's been about 2 years since you last flew this. It's been since November last year. I hate that you have to press set. Drives me up the wall. I'm just going off by memory. It's been a while. All right, those are connected. I should. Boop, boop, boop. We don't have anything because I'm going to have to go in here and then I'm going to have to go to controls and then we're going to have to go to, it's probably going to be this guy here. And if we do, no. Why is it on keyboard settings? Friggin' press that button. There you go. Got to put the little tick in there. Man, it's a mission. There we go. We should be good now. Oh. Goes up. Goes down, goes up. There we go. Cool. Happy, 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 joy, joy. All right, let's go back to here. This one or this one. Cool. All right. I hear... what do you mean you hear the wind? No, that's because someone pressed it. Someone pressed it. Is this thing connected or what? Oh, man, what's this pushback tool doing? Let's go straight. Let's go start now, dude. Come on, connect up. Let's go. My brakes aren't even connected. Trim wheel is going to be 4.9. Put that back there. Oh. Why does he keep doing that for? Oh, now my... oh, man. What's going on here? The frame gen... this is the frame gen bloody thing. If I turn frame gen on, it will probably work. Oh, no, it's come back. What's this dude's problem? Now, for whatever reason, my frame's just... it's because Mark has popped in next to us. When Mark has popped in next to us, my bloody... we went... start now. Our frame's dropped. Come on, dude. Connect up. Does he want my brakes on? Come on, man. Let's go. Oh, now he's working. I said go back straight. I said go back straight. Pushback tugs hate my guts. I swear pushback tugs hate my guts. I said let's go back straight. I did not. Look, there's proof. Straight is ticked. There's no degree turn here. I just said go back 100 meters. And old mate's gone and whacked me over here. Good job, champion. Good job. We'll take it though. We'll take it. Pushbacks hate me. All right, let's turn all the plugs on here. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, it's the max. You got to turn the packs off, don't you? In the max. She don't like it. All right, sim sounds can go on. Let's turn this music off for a second. Oh, I gotta remember what we're doing. No, let's start from the right. All right, let's see if we can get this. Is GSX pushback flashbacks? Yeah, I still don't have GSX installed, only because of the performance of my sim. Fans turning. Oh, there we go. Fire up, Jenny. I probably needed to turn the beacon light on, yes. We probably needed to turn the beacon on. Let's turn the beacon on, shall we? Anti-collision's on anyway, so we're all good. We turned it on before. Going to bed, lasted an extra 10 minutes. Thank you, Conti. I appreciate it, my friend. Oh, it's 20 to 8. What a legend. I'll probably catch you in your stream tomorrow if you're streaming. I'm going to actually do something in a second. I'm going to actually turn frame gen off and see what this does. This little bird in me told me when it does this, because it's now frozen, that's a frame gen thing. And I seem to have this problem whenever I've got someone like next to me, if the sim doesn't crash, which I think it's probably just about to crash. All right, let's go and turn frame gen off. And let's see what happens. There we go. Well, we got some sort of performance then, didn't we? Good old NVIDIA. We'll give you more frames, they said. It will be great. All right, moving. Let's add some fuel. Thank you very much for the 59 months, Conti. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. It says it's still getting over 60 frames though. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? As long as we can get a flight in. Like if I fly solo, basically I don't have any frame issues at all. But when I do multiplayer, it hates me. Absolutely hates me. So mind you, the sim performance is a little bit better since I've done the thing, but I may move to the beta just to see what goes on. Just waiting for that engine to finish kicking over through the startup. Yaw dampener can go on. Hydros can go on. Mr. Squid, thank you very much for the subscribe. Let's go over to the lefty there. Let's turn the packs on. APU can go off. And let's go to the gens. I'll turn those on in a second. Gen can go to Gen 1. That can go to TR1. That's good, that's good, that's good. Taxi lights can go on. I'm going to flash them in Mr. Marcus's face. And say, eat that. And let's get out of Dodge. I will do the PAP 3 stuff in a second. Sim is a little bit jealous. Oh! There's the clamp. I smacked the clamp. Oh, there it is there. Mr. William Kelly, I smacked the clamp. Let's get out of here. I'll figure out where we're going a little bit later. Once we pull away from Mr. Marcus there, I'll start getting some frames back. tip here. We're going to strike it anyway. Yeah, it is already. You didn't need to, because I was about to move along anyway. Once I get a little bit away from you, it's fine. So look, frames for days now. I did see in the last changelog markers for Sim Update Beta 3 for the last changelog, they've got a thing in there for multiplayer where it was drawing something extra. So maybe they've addressed it in the last Sim Update 3 beta. But I know if I take it out of frame gen, it will make it a little bit better. I'll turn the frame gen on in a second. But yeah, if I just pull like 25 meters away from you, it's completely fine. So hopefully Mr. Marcus, if he has popped out, he's probably just changed server would have been the easy thing to do. All right, let's change the cam here so we can go over to this guy here. I got to go away and I might join you for flight 2. All right, no worries. No problem at all. So that's at 10,000. Flight directors can go on. And the auto throttle, I'll turn LNAV on. Or VNAV, I'll turn on. But yeah, the auto throttle stuff, I haven't put the mag switch installed yet, so. But yeah, so now I've got half decent frames, but if I just jump out of the sim for a second and go and put DLS back on. Like, frame for days now. Alright, flaps 5. 1, 2, 5. Happy days. Man, it's been ages since I've flown a 737 in any sim. Crazy, 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 crazy. Where was this? Does this thing have a toga? That's the toga one up there. Okay, I had to remember. Clear on the left, clear on the right. Geez, those wings are completely different views, aren't they? But feel free to check the link out above. FS Mods, we've got a sale on 25%. That's the biggest sale I've ever done, ever. And I'm only doing it for 24 hours. Mr. Big Hulk's taking off, including free shipping. Kanga's going. See. So yeah, it's multiplayer that's killing my frames. Which is a bit of a shame. Man, how dry it looks out here. It's crazy. This airport is through, I can't remember who makes this one now, but you can pick it over at the Contrail store. There goes Kanga. Mr. Wellington's next. He's only been waiting to go for like 2 hours. Oh, I wonder if I turned off... See, even having people at that distance, it's only when I'm like super close to people. Interesting. all happening here at runway 13. There's Mr. Centric Cap, Captain Kookaburra, Mr. Young Bopper. I'm going to slow down a little bit here because we've got plenty of people going. Captain Kookaburra's lining up. Clive, you're welcome to go before us if you want. Mr. Bopper there. Oh, geez, late rotate there. But so far, so good. The Ifly is working quite good. They said there's a couple of things. What graphics are you using, Mr. Cruz? It's a bit hard to show while we're streaming, but most of my stuff is actually... A few things are on Ultra, but most of it's on High. It's only been since Sim Update 2, my performance is a bit... How you going? For that big 787. Clive to get going. All right, let's go down here. Let's change this to 2000. Whoops, 22222000. TRA. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go up here. Landing lights can go on. Runway lights can go on. Taxi light is on. Let's turn these to continuous. Sorry, continuous. APU can go off. Strobes can go on. Don't need to do logo lights. Everything else is good to go. Auto throttle. I tell you what, the PAP3, in my opinion, when it comes to Wing, is a much better device. It feels much more professional than the Airbus ones. It does. Let's get out of the runway. Coming in. Up. Hey, Mr. Willie, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. All right, runway 13 confirmed. 133. All right, let's go. First takeoff in the Ifly. It's been a while. Speed's alive. All the runway. Oh, I forgot how she feels. Oh, this thing feels awesome with the AB9. Can't wait to get the get the Sim's looking good. Can't wait to get the yoke set up. All right, let's go and make our left-hand turn here. Those notch flaps going up. Flap 2's going up. The max feels great, yeah. I haven't set it up because I've been crook. I've got it, Marcus. I haven't set it up because I was crook. But I've got a
obstacle.
pack of videos
Caution,
to do.
Obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
I left
Caution,
my turn
obstacle.
a little bit too late.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Would have made more sense as we turn to the left, the right-hand side.
Caution, obstacle. Caution, obstacle.
Autopilot is on. Why is it turning it back into the mountain? What are you doing, champion? What are you doing? Oh, it's because... What is it on that for? Hang on. Because we didn't do... Hang on. That's Oz Flight Simmer's fault. I can't fly a plane anymore. I've forgotten how to fly a Boeing. There we go. Don't worry. Don't worry. Making coffee and getting up late in then see I can't do what I want. It's Father's Day here in the US. Yeah, I heard it was. It's interesting that Australia and the US, we do Mother's Day at the same, but we don't do Father's Day the same. Alright, then we'll actually pick up what's going on here. Alright, let's keep going up to 18. And level change. Shit, the button just fell off. Did you see that? I pressed it and the button fell off. Look. Holy cow. The friggin' button just fell off. Man, hopefully that doesn't show the quality. Did that break? Or did it just pop out? Holy cow. It's like a keyboard. On VATSIM it was great. Nice. But yeah. We haven't even done the video on it and I broke it already. It just popped out. Holy cow. Of what? The PAP 3. I just poked it back in. It's in there properly. When I did it, I sort of did it up the top of it and it just popped out. Interesting. Yeah, we're in the 737 MAX. Yeah. And we're moving around with the wind a little bit. It's my first flight in her for a long time. So hopefully we will grab the thing. But yeah, so if I go to it was the level change button here. This one here just popped out. There we go. We just picked up the magenta line there. But yeah, it just popped out. It's interesting. It's in there now though when I clicked it in. So can't really see that being a bit of an issue, but yes. Oh, I've got a thing. I can't have that. Hey, just give me a sec. All right, guys, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go and do something. Alrighty, what are we doing? Alright, we need to keep climbing. Sorry about that, guys. Let's go up to 28. 28. I will change it, and then we'll go straight up to the VNAV and go up. We'll look at those views. Just been up for crossing across the ditch. I forgot that was on today. Will that go into the review? Yeah, probably. Well, it's recorded because it will be in on the stream, so I could actually grab it. Mr. Mark Griffin, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Sorry about that. Mrs. Oz brought some a coffee in it, and I hadn't even had my evening meds yet that I've been having for friggin' couple of weeks now, so I had to rush quickly, take some pills. Ooh, we're going to turn some lights off. Jesus, I'm not used to flying a 737. All right, landing lights can go off. If anybody heard that in the background, that was someone picked up something from FS Mods. So if that was any of you guys, thank you very much for doing that. All right, going up 36,000 feet. Mrs. Nurse, yeah, I've got a few days left to go of the pills. How are you feeling? I'm feeling heaps better. Tell you what, I was crook as a dog, but heaps better, and I didn't look very well. So definitely would have been some memes if I put my head on the stream. So that's why you didn't see me for a little bit. Holy cow! Look at the scenery around here. It's amazing. Oh my god, what an effort. What do you mean, what an effort? I need to fix this view. I do not like this view. This view is... It's like it's... I don't know what's going on with it. It's something... It's zoomed in too much. It's a bit weird. You're selling planes now? There we go. No, not selling planes. Oh, now it's reverted back. I give up. Let's just fly this thing, shall we? There we go. Can turn traffic on as well. It's been so long since I've flown a Max. Our lad just made a number 2 mess in the bathtub. 3 days worth. There was a mess everywhere. Oh my god. Flight Sim Mods has come a long way. We've got a lot of things going on. We're about halfway. We've got actually Flight Sim Mods store actually coming. So there'll be actually a website and store. So that's in the works at the moment. So the Oz Flight Simmer channel has a great video on settings at views if you need help. Yeah, it does. It does. All right, there's up to 25. Let's go to... I'm not used to streaming either, but we're going to go up to 36,000 feet. I'm so happy that this is working because I've wanted to use the PAP 3, right? For the 777, but it's not working for the 777. And then when I was like, I'll just see if it's working for the Ifly, and it happened to work, and I was like, yeah, baby, very happy. All right, so it's about we've got some cruising time today, ladies and gentlemen. Who we got? Rory's there. He's in the Ifly as well. Look at the scenery around here. Absolutely insane. Holy cow, is that a road? Century Cap said Mr. Big Hulk, Mr. Captain Kookaburra, Mr. Young Bopper Wellington, and someone else is mixed in there. I feel like we're very oversaturated here with the lighting though. Holy cow, very oversaturated with the lighting. Mr. Big Owl says, I'm off for a few days if you have forgotten how to do everything. Like me in work after a long weekend. Yeah. I didn't even turn the sim on for like the PC. I didn't turn the PC on for like 5 or 6 days. I didn't even turn the sim on for 10 days. I had no energy whatsoever. It wasn't good. But now you guys have got to put up with me again. And we'll be back to our normal streaming times and all that sort of stuff. So things should be good. We've got 2 videos scheduled for this week. So that's cool. Actually, we'll probably have 2 to 3 videos a week for the next little bit. I've ordered the light for here, but I'm just waiting for it to turn up. It hasn't even been dispatched yet, which is a pain in the backside. Oh, hang on. I need to leave it longer before I actually have coffee. It's like the Red Sea, isn't it? Yeah, it's changed like that to like the red. That's interesting. We're very, very oversaturated here. It's interesting. Is anybody I'm actually, if anybody else is flying, I'm sitting at fake time at the moment, which is 20. What are we sitting on? 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's oversaturated. You need time off, everyone does, yeah. But the thing is, if I have time off, I don't get money to pay the bills because I'm self-employed. Obviously, doing all sorts of stuff. So it doesn't help. But that's part and parcel with it all, I guess. I'd rather actually have time off and take a holiday and do something with the family opposed from being sick. But anyways, it is it is what it is. It is what it is. I got to watch a bit of Star Wars and watch one of the seasons I haven't watched for a while. I'm not a big TV person, so watched a lot of YouTube, that's for sure. Slept heaps. But yes. I tell you what, though, it does make the heart grow fonder of the sim. So... But I was getting frustrated with 2024. I've uninstalled 2020 as of a few days ago and grabbed... Oh, I tell you what, I've got heaps of hard drive space now. But I uninstalled it because it just wouldn't even load in. So that's completely gone. You need to talk to your boss about getting some more vacation days. Yeah, I need to work lots so I can get some vacation days. Mr. William Kelly. So... the thing is, it doesn't matter what part of the world that you live in at the moment. It's just, I think financially for a lot of people, unless you're like a millionaire, it's just hard times at the moment. So not just for me, for everybody. So, and there's even other places in the world are doing it way tougher than what we are. So, all right, now we're nearly up to 36,000 feet. And we're just going to cruise. I need to change this song because it's crap. There we go. And then you got the Flight Sim Expo in a couple of weeks too. I tell you what, I'm interested in checking out the I Build's Caravan too. That looks very, very interesting. And we don't have many twin turbos in the sim. That's highly detailed. I haven't bought any of the I Build's non-airliner aircraft, so it'd be interesting of how it would be. We're still on RTO. Click that off there. But yeah, frames are good. It's just when someone sits next to me, it's not very good. That's why it's been hard to diagnose the problem that I'm having, because when I mess around with it myself, frames are awesome. Yeah, I heard, yeah, it's bad for everyone, and the threat of the AI taking all our jobs isn't helping. I think we're like a, you know, I think probably Big L, the initial, like right now, is probably more of a problem than anything else. Everybody wanting to kill each other at the moment. Detailed twin up prop. The Black Square and the Starship soon. Yeah. I've actually got access to the Starship, but I haven't had time to download it and mess around with it before I showcased it. So we were going to try to organize a interview with Nick, but he was already... By the time I could organise it, because I was being crook, he was already booked out. So my plane is not responding to my controls. It's stuck at 10,800. If you see a Phantom jet go by, it might be me. I saw your name pop up before, Clive, when I was whizzing around. There you are. You're on my right side there. So I've got access to that. I do want to see the Duke, but the Dukes are, you know, I think they might be a while if Nick's just releasing the Starship, if you know what I mean. So, but to have another developer do some GA stuff is a very, in my opinion, a very nicely welcome to the simulator. So I'll take that. Clive's gone now. There's Schmicko in the background. But yeah, we had a stack of aircraft releases this week. It was just like, we've had nothing. And even for our friends over in the console, the Just Flight Piper's released as well. So no big point. There's just not many twin detail aircraft, twin props in the sim at the moment. We've got a lot of airliners in. We've got a lot of single props, but not many twin props. Funny thing with the Duke through the MP, I can run the 2021 and it works perfectly. Yeah, I don't really grab aircraft and port them across. I'll wait for them to become natively in the sim. Hados says I'm farming as I'm all flight out today. Yeah, I completely understand that. Completely understand. That's why we're going to do some like truck simming. We're going to do some racing simming as well. I'm going to bring that into the stream. I just got to redo some of my setups here, just because I want to be able to sort of jump out of flight sim and do some different things just to break it up a little bit. So you got it in the marketplace, so it did appear. Okay, there you go. I didn't buy mine through the marketplace. Actually, mine was given to me by Black Square. So, iRacing. Oh, I tell you what, iRacing. I'd never done iRacing. I've never ever done iRacing. Actually, that's a lie. I have installed it and tried to do some races like back in the day, and I don't know. I don't know if I've got time to get into the whole friggin' thing of. Just popped in. Did you hear ETS and ATS and Australian Truck Sim? That's obviously hasn't released yet. Or was no, Beto. No, you're not dreaming. No, I've got a truck wheel coming, a Moser truck wheel, and so forth. So we're setting up. The AB9, I can actually use that as the gear shift. I've just got to get a gear shift for it because it works. It doubles as the gear shift. I can get it for you cheap. It's just saying, hey, what are you talking about? You can get it for me cheap. Did you actually have to pay for it? iRacing. Isn't it like free to download? The world does change. Well, the thing is, Beto, I actually started streaming with ATS, but that was over on Twitch through a different channel. There was a group of us. Actually, Edson from Parallel 42. I don't know. I don't fully understand, Hayes. You might have to message me in more detail. I didn't know iRacing was like... So, but anyways, yeah, I used to stream it. You've lost me, Haydos. But anyways, yeah, so I used to stream ATS and stuff like that. So that's how I first started. Like, I used to be into it, but... anything simulation I'm sort of in, but flying's the maximum. Yeah, absolutely. So we're just going to bring some things in just to mix things up because, to be honest, like flight siming's not the end of end all. Hang on, I'll PM you. Yeah, you need to because I am totally obscure to what you're talking about. I'm special needs when it comes to understanding what you're talking about. So yeah, just to mix things up a little bit, you know. So I've got wheels and stuff now. We could jump in and we could start doing some ATS, but I'd probably do some off stream and just get myself back into it. And I watched Big L and Jeff Faviano's videos of the Australian the new Aussie truck one. That looked cool. Want to join a convo sometime? Oz Flight Simmer, aka Oz Drive Simmer. Yeah, Brett, absolutely. I've got to get back into it all. Haven't used your driving and racing that stuff for 2 years. Yeah, like I'm a big Formula One fanatic. And I'm very, very excited to see what happens early AM this morning. I'm actually going to record it, but still get up early. I'm very interested to see what's going to happen at turn 2 tonight between George Russell and Max Verstappen. I'm down if you want to practice. Yeah, cool. So I've got some Logitech stuff, and I've actually got a racing sim on my left-hand side. Hang on. Oh, it's just messy. I don't know if I want to show you. I'll show you guys on the cam, but only because I can turn this and see it. But you probably don't really want to have a look at it. But I have a whole racing setup on the left-hand side here. Hang on. You can see on the camera, it's a bit dark. Just mind all the rubbish. Hey! You can see my fat self there. But anyways, let me zoom out here a little bit. It's a bit hard to see, but there is a racing sim there. Hang on, I've got to get my arm out of the way. But there's a racing sim. But right there, right on my left-hand side, there's a racing sim. Hang on, I've got to move this in. My fat self. My fat. I'm in the camera view. We're in the wrong presets. That one, and that one. There we go. Oh, I'm on presets anyway, so I could just hit the bloody preset. But yes, there is a racing sim over there. Just gathering dust. Some have some fanatic stuff collecting dust, yeah, just to mix things up. Like I know a lot of you guys are in it. Like we might do a stream and there might only be like 2 people that watch it. It doesn't bother me. Holy cow! Live.
While I am waiting for my Sims to restart for the 3rd time this sunny morning in the UK. Glad you are on the mend.
Thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. I'm very, very sorry that your Sims actually are giving you the shits. But thank you. That is very kind, my friend. I appreciate it. Guys, please put some holy doolies in, Clive. That's we don't normally get donos like that anymore. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Jacko will be in. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to do something with Jacko too. But thank you, guys. Please pop it in. Andrew, thank you. Clive, I don't have any like fireworks or anything at the moment because I switched them all off. But I'll put in some 3D trees. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it. That's very, very, very kind. We'll definitely take that. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. Very kind. Andrew, welcome to the stream. I don't have a date and time when any of this stuff will be in play, but yeah, definitely over the next month to 2 months we will do some stuff, and I'll probably do some. If you're a member, the members will see it first because I'll probably do some member streams. Good point. How's the new? Excuse me. None of your business, Mr. Add-ons. As much as we were mucking around last week, we actually had some people watching that I probably shouldn't have been mucking around in front of. But anyways, thank you, Clive. I appreciate it. But yeah, I don't have any fireworks because I needed to change them up and I just haven't got there. And also we will be doing some, funny enough, we'll be doing some 3D printing content in the channel as well. Because I'm basically combining a lot of my different passions and I'm just going to bring them in to the channel. If people want to watch it, that's fine. So I used to worry about, right, going, I can't do these things because no one will want to watch and it'll piss people off. But the thing is, no one's watching the videos at the moment anyway because people are really pissed off with Flight Sim. Like the content views have just like completely dropped. Or maybe they're sick of me. So which means I could just do whatever I want and bring in all the things that I enjoy doing. into the channel. So the 3D printing stuff's all going to be flight simulation based, but you'll get to see some like behind the scenes of FS mods and all sorts of stuff. So so that's pretty cool. And Bamboo Labs, who I use for their printers, have actually partnered with the channel, which is awesome. Are you changing your name? No, we're not changing your name. So why would you like me to change my name? But yes, flight simming will still be the core of what we do for sure. Where's the clock on this thing? Did I actually hit the clock? I don't think I did. I don't think I hit the clock. Nah, I didn't even hit the clock. Good on ya. So I don't even know how long we've been flying for. No, I've decided going against the banana channel Haydos, and we'll just do stuff in here. I might even do some videos about our avocado tree called Dave. All sorts of stuff. All sorts of stuff. No YouTube no YouTube is charging up things a lot for streamers are getting demonetized, are they? Well, it doesn't matter if they demonetize me, Big L, because we actually don't make any money out of YouTube content anyway. So it doesn't really bother me. What's the name? What is the name? But yeah, so it doesn't really make any difference anyway. Well, that's a lie. We do, but it's not much. Sandra? You did do too much flying today. All right. Well, I'm jumping out of the first class lounge because none of you guys are in there. So I'm just going to sit out. I love iRacing. Okay. Oh, is iRacing a subscription service? Your girlfriend loves Avo on toast. Oh, that's why we've got an Avo tree. It's just going to take us a few years to get some Avos, but Avos are very good for you, and I love avocado. Absolutely. Probably too much as well, but I think avocado is one of those foods that you can't have too much of. It's got fats in it, but it's got the right fats that your stomach likes, so it's good for your stomach. Oh, what's the name of the tree? The tree is called Dave. Dave the avocado tree. It was Mrs. Oz's Mother's Day present, but I've taken a liking to Dave, and he's in a pot. He's a tree that's in the pot, and I move him around in the sun, and I water him, and I look after him. So is me pet avocado tree. I'm also happy about the Boeing 777-300ER was finally get released for 2024. Yeah, I haven't downloaded it yet because obviously I've had access to all the other 777s from PMDG, but they have released it, and then obviously the LR for the PMDG is now in beta testing too. So yeah, Dave the avocado tree. Welcome to Avocado Facts. Hey, Benny, I've got a question for you. With all the releases of the Boeing and the high detail aircraft that we've had recently, on a scale from 0 to 10, right? You probably didn't even watch this week's video anyway, so that's fine. But, like, are you on a scale before the releases? What were you, and now are you any closer to picking up 2024? Smashed arrow is bloody expensive. Yeah, that's why I got my own tree. Well, it's Mrs. Oz's tree, but we're looking after it like a pet. Hopefully, it will give us some avocados in a few years' time when they're even more expensive. What now? The problem is you can get avocados, but when you get them, you've got to wait 2 weeks for them to ripen up here. Well, we shop at Aldi because it's the closest supermarket and the cheapest one, but the avocados are never ripe. Man, Mrs. Oz made a good instant coffee. 0 before, now and 2. Now, did you see the stutters at the start of the stream? Yes, 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 but that's with my sim, Benny. That's with my sim and my setup. It may just work for you. But as soon as Marcus got out of there, everything was fine. So we'll just blame it on Marcus. Hey, Saki, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Mr. Hey, yo, if Saki's over here, there must be no one on Twitch tonight. Is anybody streaming on Twitch if Saki's over here? Must be pretty quiet on Twitch land here. It's so funny that some of the big streamers that I said, nah, 2024 was really bad. Oh, yeah? Sid Squadron's over there. And now, obviously, streaming a lot of 2024 because planes are in there. So now they're actually coming across. So... well, these top layer cloud. I'm trying to get a smash lemons to become something. Have a loads of them. That's the thing, though. Once you get a lemon tree going, they just grow and grow and grow. We have a passion fruit tree that we've killed like 5 times. The thing keeps coming back. I'm here for the comedic value. Holy cow! You must laugh at anything. Hang on. I've got a joke for you, Saki. Ready? Are you ready? I've got a joke for you. There you go. You may laugh now. Put the avocados in the oven and then they'll ripen faster. Yeah, there's tricks that you could do, Joseph, but the problem is then the whole avocado is like, you've got to use it straight away. Like, so what you can do if you want to use an avocado straight away, but you want to use the whole thing, is you get a bowl of hot water, and then you go and put the avocado, wrap it up in aluminum or alfoil or whatever you want to call it. Saki's out of here. And the worst dad joke. Oh, come on. It wasn't that bad. I've done worse. Anyway, so then you put the avocado, you wrap it up in alfoil, you put it, passion fruits come on a vine. Yes, yeah, exactly. They're growing on the fence. After the stream just left the building, they probably did. Anyways, you put the avocado around, so you wrap it up in alfoil, you put it in the bowl that's got, you just boiled it from the kettle, and then you just go and put a plate on top of it, you leave it for like a few minutes, and you come back, and then the avocado is completely good to go. Try it. Leave it in the water for like 10 minutes. 5 minutes on high in the microwave, ripe as 7. Or you could just do that. You can just put it in the microwave and put them on high. Is it Father's Day in Oz? No, Dave Cleary, no. Our Father's Day is in September. Who's doing what on a vine? No. We've got an avocado tree. Or avocado vine. Whatever you want to call it. But the problem is when the passion fruits, I mean, is the birds get at them really easy. It's here in the UK, yeah. It's also Father's Day in the US too. But not in Australia. We all celebrate Mother's Day on the same time, but Father's Day we don't, for whatever reason. So yeah, it's not Father's Day just yet. That's in spring. All right, I'm going to quickly have a look at some charting information here and figure out what we're going to do. Actually, we've still got heaps of time, to be honest. Actually, once we get past Boise, which is the next one here, we will work out what we're going to do here. To put one in the microwave and thank me later. Yeah, but I don't generally want to use a whole avocado though. That's the problem. You only want to use half. Did you see how fat I was when I panned over to the racing rig? But feel free to have a check out Flight Sim mods at the moment. I've got a 24-hour sale going for a 25% discount, free shipping. Our biggest sale we've ever done. and only for 24 hours. Oh shit. Oh no, I fixed that one. AMS has detected a break on the brake. Oh no. Alright, hang on. I've got to be back in a sec. I've got a printer that's gone nuts. And it's nearly... Oh, I had 3 minutes to go. I had 3 minutes to go on the print, and it just went nuts. I think the tube broke, so which means that printer's out until I fix it tomorrow. Anyways, I'll be back in a second, guys. Alrighty, crises diverted. It did break tube, which is great news. He's in the right ear. No. Alrighty. What I miss? What did we miss? Don't you hate it as a pilot when you have to go down the back of the plane to fix the 3D printer? When does that happen in real life? Yeah. The problem is, I've got my phone in because I knew one was getting close to finishing. I don't normally keep my phone in when I'm streaming, but by the time it does come through on your phone, it could be 10-15 minutes after it's happened, which is a pain in the ass. Anything from your shop that you recommend for a beginner for flight sim? Hey Ed, the things are only there to complement on your additional setups, my friend. So if you've already got like a honeycomb or a wing thing, they will just complement that because they're mods. So it's just basically the stuff that we have in our store at the moment is there to improve your home flight system. So you may find there for someone that's starting up, you may find there might not be anything that you would work for you. Have you ever had a Carver before? Is it really good? Yes, I've had a Carver before. I've been to Fiji a bunch of times. Mr. Sim Drive Fly, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. G'day. So far, the Ifly is doing what it needs to do. Mr. Benny Big Bucks doing what it needs to do. And it's more been me the problem so far. I'm just not liking the oversaturation here of the sun, which is a bit of a problem. Mr. Sean Nugent, I should say, welcome back. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. G'day. That light. I can't wait till our new lights turn up too. That's good. That's one Boeing I haven't bought yet. What? All right, Betty, I just woke up. Oh, well, thank you very much for popping in. What aircraft are you waiting to enter the sim before you make the move? Just say if Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 was, working perfectly, right? What are you waiting to come to the sim? Not doing well, but at least have your stream to watch. Mr. Sim Drive Fly, mate. That's what the streams and the stuff. This is what we're all here. If life's not doing too good, because just don't watch the news at the moment because it's not good. Just take the stress away, watch the streams, and come and watch me. I'll make a goof of myself. So and hopefully it will make your day just a little bit better. Try the UV exposure thing in the settings, maybe. Is there a UV exposure thing in the settings? The 737-800 PMDG, Benny. You're going to be waiting till next year, or maybe before the end of the year, perhaps. Man, the 800, really? You might as well get the iFly Max. It's the same thing but better. I'm guessing the Carver is a lot cheaper in Fiji. Well, I've never bought it in Australia, but yeah. I've been to Fiji and done like different trips to villages, and you go and have Carver with the chief Fijian dude. All that sort of stuff. Been there, done all that. Maybe it's Sim Update 6. There's nothing I can say. All right, we just passed through Boise. Well, they reckon, right? They reckon, and just take this with a grain of salt, right? But the change logs have been massive with all the updates. But they were saying once Sim Update 4 is done, then the Sim's up to probably where they wanted it to be at release, and then that means they'll start bringing new content and new features in. So we've got one more update other than Sim Update 3 So you'd think by sim update 3, it should be 3/4 there. It should be getting pretty good, yeah? Who knows? Who knows? We remember when they did sim update 5 on 2020 and they completely broke the sim. Has my order come through this time, Shane? Dave, it just got there. I just picked it up. It just made a noise then. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. It's very, very, very kind. Thank you. We will get that out to you. I've got them sitting there ready to go. Our biggest prints that we do. So wait for sim update 4 then. Yeah, apparently so. That's what they said originally. That's what they were going to do. And they would have a sim update, you know, would come out every, you know, 3 months or so. Thanks, Dave. I appreciate it. That's very, very, very kind. Unfortunately, you don't have number 1 anymore, though. You don't have number 1. You'll have number 3. It's like your hairlines grow. Oh, come on, man. By 2024, it should be where it will be. So, yeah, so they said sim update 4, but even the change logs for sim update 3 have been absolutely massive. So, I will give this props to Microsoft, is they're going in there and they're having a go, and these sim updates are actually big sim updates. They are doing stuff with it, but obviously the painful thing is that, you know, sim update 1 was great, and then sim update 2's obviously fixed a lot of things, but performance in multiplayer for how I like to fly with you guys, not so much. So, but me doing solo flying works beautifully. But thanks, Dave. Obviously, I'll send you a message tomorrow when it's been dispatched. You'll love it. These things I'm using it again today. Hang on, which preset? We're on the wrong preset. Hang on. And let's go over here. This is it here. So we're using it today. Actually, what I might do is we are going to figure out what we're going to do here when it comes to approaches, because we're just past Boise and we're going to come up to top of descent as we get into Renton, which is the Drizlecki's design Renton. So which RNAV approach are we going to do? Let's do this RNAV 34 on the final. I think that's probably what we'll do, so we can go straight in and grab that. So I want to get rid of R-burn. All right, cool. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Runway 34, RNAV. All right, let's get this happening. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Alrighty, let's go inside. Let's go down here. Alright, let's have a look here. Departures doesn't work, so I've got to press here. It's the one that doesn't work, but once the arrival's in there, the arrival buttons do work. So we're going to do the RNAV 34, which is this guy here. And then we're going to be using the final spot is, let's see if we can find. Oh, it's the Chinese 5 stars, the Chin 5, and then we're going to transition, which is going to be Papa Delta Tango. So we're going to use that guy there, and we're going to enter that. We go to the legs page, and I want to get rid of A-burn. And it's putting vectors in there, so we're going to get rid of this guy here. Hang on, I've forgotten how to do it. Delete. Been flying way too many Airbuses. Then we delete that guy, and then we are going to delete the vectors as well. And then we're going to delete this guy. Actually, you do that, and then this guy can go here, and that should look pretty good. Where's Randy to hump to zoo? Route Fiesta. Where's Zulu? Maybe we don't need him. Oh no, we need him. That's cool. Happy days. No rush. Oh, that's all right. They're already, like I said, we already keep stock. They're already there, ready to go. So they're just got to get put into a box and send away. So looks like your hair has still grown. Yeah. Well, that's the problem. I can't actually have a haircut at the moment, considering one of the reasons why I've been sick. I can't cut my hair. So I won't go into detail, but yes, whatever hair I do have has been growing, but I can't cut it, unfortunately, which is because I look like a scrubber, to be honest. All right, flap speed. We're going to do flaps 40. I think what we're going to do, I'll grab the winds a little bit later and pop them in for the descent. Winds are actual 2114.54. Okay. All right. Hang on, that was cruise. That was destination. Okay. Leave it on that one. So the only one button's not working, it's the same with the Max, is that the departure and arrival button's not working. So you've got to actually use it on the screen. Other than that, this thing works pretty good. And you can't wear a headset. Exactly. Yeah, you picked it up, William Kelly. That's why I'm wearing these things. So I actually went and purchased some new wireless ones that are Bluetooth that just go on my ear, but my PC doesn't have Bluetooth. I got a Bluetooth dongle, but it didn't work. So then I had to go and get these ones that are plugged in. So, yeah, you should fly over the Matterhorn. I've been to Zermatt in real life. It's really stunning. We sort of fly all over the place, really. Mr. Banks, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Haddo says, just think and see if you can get a avocado mod for Microsoft. Show you how your Avo skills are. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. Don't give me a hard time. But yes, that's why I'm not wearing a headset. And we are going to do the return flight, so there'll be a few hours of streaming today, but I owe it to you guys because I did stream on Saturday. And the reason why we didn't stream on Saturday is because I reinstalled the sim and I hadn't checked it properly yet. So I didn't want to be and do one of those streams where things just don't work. And as well as we had a Windows update the night before when I turned the sim off, and every time I do a Windows update I can have audio issues, but I didn't have any audio issues, so I was just like, not going to risk it. So yes. Shimiko said you crashed. Did you have a crash to desktop? Where is he? He's not here. Oh no. That is the worst thing, but we are going to do the return flight from Renton back to whatever the place was that we just took off from. I think a bloody Mozzie's bit me on the heel, you little bugger. A little bugger. Ah, it's itchy. Yeah, Michael, that's it's not good, is it? They're actually still fixing and finding a lot of crashes when looking at the change logs for the betas too. So they are finding more and more and more of them. But obviously they've got a lot more to go. There we go. That's the best I can. The new lights were meant to ship on the 12th, but they haven't even been dispatched, which is sort of kind of annoying. But anyways, it is what it is. And the new PC build, we've just put that off for a little bit longer because we can't do anything about it at the moment. So we've just got to put up with what we've got, and we'll have to think about it in a couple of months. See what we're going to do there. But mind you, I think AMD's coming out with new CPUs anyway, but I don't think they're for gaming. I think they're more for, what do you call it? Servers and stuff, to be honest. That one's printing properly. There we go. Love it when things work. I've totally botched this engine view though. I don't know what I've done there. I won't fix it tonight though. I'll fix it on another day. But some of the airliners we need to look at will probably fly sometime during the week, the PMGG 777-300, because obviously we've got it. I need to check out the Boeing 727 and everybody's favorite, the OG, the CRJ. We haven't flown that. I haven't flown version 2 since it's come out, so I'm a bit behind the times. Also, some Embraers released this week as well. I think they're like cheap junk, but we had some Embraers release as well, which I failed to mention before. So heaps of stuff. I think the Embraers are like MS scenery quality. I need new lights too. My recording lights ended up in the kitchen ceiling. What? My recording lights ended up in the kitchen ceiling as the halogen ones died, and my LEDs were perfect as the ceiling flash mounts ones. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Well, the problem is I have got a couple of camera lights that I use, but I had been just reflecting off the wall. But now I've changed the camera. My face is dark, so I've ordered them. I just got to wait for them to turn up. So the link you sent me for the AMD only releasing in South America. Yeah, Evil. After I was watching it as I sent it to you, and then he said that part there, but I had already sent it to you. The Tomahawk only noticed today is out for 2024. Yeah, Captain Kookaburra. Tomahawk's been out for a few days, but it did get released on the InSim marketplace. So if you're a console simmer or you purchased, you can get it on the marketplace. But yeah, it's been out for a few days, and we streamed it on Wednesday. It's absolutely amazing. A plane with a mini golf course inside the cabin would be great. I bet you there is one. There probably is one. Or you got some richos punting golf clubs, golfs in the back into cups. I bet you it's been done. My camera lights ended up in the eBay room, so lost them with the wife 6 months ago. Brett, how's the 3D printing going? Did you end up picking up any of the discounted stuff at the moment? I got a bunch of filament, but I got to get some more. But yeah, the Tomahawk, Captain Kookaburra, the Tomahawk is brilliant. I was watching Simphanatic stream today, and he streamed it and seemed to like it as well. But it's one of the best. I think it's done a little bit better than the Warrior and the Arrow 3 and the Turbo 3 and 4. To me, it's done a little bit better, but it is their latest one. I would love to see them do like a twin prop. It's not bad. I purchased it through the Contrail. It took it a bit of a flight earlier. Lots of fun. Yeah, they've done a lot of work to that aircraft and really taken advantage of the 2024 flight mechanics and also the ground effects. So, it flies quite well. Man, the sim looks. Betty, just don't look at anything. The terrain here looks terrible. let's look at the wing. It looks terrible. Absolutely terrible. Not started a business yet, and we still have lots of filament at the moment. The wife is going hard on the printing stuff for her room and now for her workplace. There we go. You need to get your own printer, Brett. Brett lost the rights to the printer to the missus. It does happen. It does happen. I think I've only printed one thing for Mrs. Oz for the whole time. And Junior's, we've printed a couple of things with Junior, but he's got his own stuff. So He has his own personal printing setup that he uses. But yeah, it's good to see that some stuff's becoming available for the console simmers, because the sim marketplace releases for the last month have just been absolutely crap. Have also threatened that too. Just well, if you are going to do it, Brett, now's the time to do it, because what I've noticed with Bamboo, they only do 2 big times of the year where they do the discounts like they're doing now. I think from what I've seen, it's this, and then towards the end of the year at Christmas time they do the same thing. I mean, like Black Friday. So I guess it all depends when you want to wait. But there is, Brett, there is leak videos out of a like a new HD new printer that's meant to be like on the lower end, and it's mixed between like an A1 and a HD 20. So there's a bunch of leaks coming out about that. So I don't know if that's true or not. So got 2 vehicle retros due this week, 1 day apart. Yes, I know the feeling. We just had to get both cars, had to get tires put on. Holy cow, it's still hurting. My backside's still in pain. And Mrs. Oz's little car, she has tires that have what's the tires? If you pop them, you can still drive them. She has those ones. The special tires. So hers cost an absolute fortune. But yeah, we just had tires done. Holy cow. For better rubber, I swear it's a rip-off. And you go to the tire shop and they go, you know how they're doing ads and they say you buy one and get buy 3 and get 1 free. But when you go there, the really expensive tires is the buy 1 and get 1 free. What if the lifespan of a printer they wear out quickly? I need to move one 3 months ahead. Yeah, I deliberately did that, Brett. I put one of ours and just did 6 months so I could move them at the end of the year. We have one in September and one in April, just to get them away from each other. Run flats, that's what I was thinking, Ed. Yeah, she has run flats on her car, so they're bloody they're expensive. They're not cheap, hey. Wim Kelly's the lifespan on the print. The cool thing is with the Bamboo printers, if you want to know what I'm talking about, I've got a thing set up. I think I called it 3D. Might be that there. But you can go and check out the link of the printers that I'm talking about. But Bamboo are all modular. So if there's a part that breaks or something, you can just get the part and replace it. So I guess it's like buying a car. As it gets older, you got to take the mechanic and you can replace the part, stuff like that. So you got to do maintenance on them, but on the Bamboo ones, I really need to do maintenance on them. Like mine are just there to make stuff for FS mods. So they're a machine, they're a tool. So they get run pretty hard. But I've got I don't know, our first printer's got over 3,000 hours of prints on it. So the first one we got, Brett says I got 5 retros per year. That's right, I forgot. You sent me pictures. You've got like a fleet of cars. That, I guess that's the only downfall, isn't it? He's got bloody tractors and trailers and cars and bloody diggers and all sorts of stuff. Imagine an A380 cabin decked out with a golf course. What do you mean in the cabin, Andrew? When do you come up with this stuff? Which model do you go for? We have Captain Kookaburra. We have P1S's. Is the main ones we have, which are they're a bit of a workhorse. So they're the main ones. We do have some other ones, but I don't really want to go into that now because I haven't used them. I've got a new one sitting there that we haven't used, but you'll see it in a video sometime soon. But yeah, the P1S's, because I use them because they're enclosed and there's all sorts of advantages and stuff like that. So, and they just work. Out of the box, they just work. You don't have to mess around with them. They're absolutely fantastic for a pro consumer printer. Yeah, we paid for the tractor rego, but going to let that at the end as we don't need the rego. Don't need the rego, I tow it. Huh? I'm confused. Don't you have to have a trailer to tow it? We paid for the tractor rego, but I'm going to let that end as I don't need the rego. I'll tow it. So okay, so you put it on a trailer, then you don't need a rego for it. I get it. Jesus Christ. I'm a bit slow, eh? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. And I keep all the printers the same. That way I don't have to mess around with stuff. We've got the Upbox printers. Never heard of them. Upbox printers. There's so many different types of stuff you can get. I've never heard of them before. Upbox printers. Titring printers. Oh, here we go. Let's have a bit of a squiz. Oh, look at that. It's a little box. Holy cow! Geez, they're expensive. Jesus Christ. How to buy? Shouldn't it be if you want to buy? Holy cow. It's interesting I haven't heard about these. But holy cow, that's not cheap. Blackout recovery. Does it have like a UPS in it or something? What's the bed side on that one? It looks pretty small. Captain Kookaburra, what's the bed size on it? I'm clicking parts on the website, but it's not. The website's not behaving. You've just noted that we've been telling you that for 5 years. What have you been telling me that for 5 years? Oh, sorry, I can't remember what I said. When will the Premiere 3D printer stream be aired, Shane? I have no idea. I'm so far behind content, Dave. Oh, it won't be a 3D print stream, but it'll be video. We're coming up the top of descent. So we're going to be descending in a second. Top of D's there. We're going to go down to 34. Let's go down to 31. And let's preset this so you guys can see. Need to get buttons set for this properly. There we go. All right, we're going to go 31. There we go. 255, 205, okay, so it's not as small as what it looks. I recently purchased the Anycube at Cope. See? This is why I think I should do 3D printing content with stuff, because heaps of people have got 3D printers. So, recently purchased the Anycube Cobra 3 Max. Yeah, it works great. Yeah, you got a big bed on that one. How come we didn't go down? I must have missed it. All right, we're already 1,000 feet off our top of descent. Great job, Oz Flight Simmer. At least I'm consistent. Cobra Max. I've seen the Cobra Max. They're actually, I think from memory, very good value for money for what they are. Yeah, from like $500. And they do like different colors and all that sort of stuff too. They're like an A1, like a Bamboo A1. Very similar. I'm at the Red Arrow Hawk at 34,000. Oh, Clive's back. Where is he? Is Captain Kookaburra? I can't see you yet, Clive. He's underneath me if he's at 31,000. You barely can't get your 2D printer? Yeah, tell me about it. 2D printers, my friends, printing, like the ink costs you absolute fortune. I had to get a new printer when I started Flight Sim Mods, and I got one, and amazingly it has very, very, very good ink economy on it. But now they've got like all these printers that are coming out where they do forge printing. So like they're printing some sort of plastic, which you can do this sort of stuff with 3D printers too, but you can print like posters on them, and it's like different layers and stuff. It's insane. It's insane, the technology. Like our first printer we got was like a, it was like you started from APVU. Yeah, but didn't you? Oh, have you just started again, Clive? From the crash. Our first printer was a Creative Ender 3. I think it was Ender 3. CNC routers are pretty cool as well. Yep. Yeah, I don't have any room to do CNC stuff. Or the space to do it. You started, okay. Well, we're already on our way down, Clive, into Renton. So, oh, hang on, I've missed it now. I'm way out here. What are we doing? We're going down to 11. At one job, level change, back to VNav, and see, I start talking about printers. Go down to 18. And I lose track. But one of the videos I'm going to do when it comes to aviation and printing is I've got this cool kit that I've purchased from Bamboo that does a turbine, and I'm going to create a turbine that's actually cut out. I actually might get another one, and I'm actually going to give one away as well, and one will probably, or I might give a couple away. I might make a few of them, and then one will go up on the back here, but that's going to be in a video soon as well. For the return flight, keep your cargo under 1 ton and your packs under 80 in the max. Otherwise, the performance calculator will tell you that you are too heavy for the short runway at Renton. Or I could just bypass that, Marcus, and put my own figures in and then just hope for the best. We could do that, and then we'd just do a flaps 10 takeoff and just go throttle to the thingo and see what happens. You should put a 24-hour live webcam on your printer. No, because they're not always running 24 hours. They run about 16 to 18 hours a day. You know, Marcus, you know that's probably what I'm going to do. All right, we are nearly caught up. Let's go down to 18. There we go. You go boating in the Max 8. I know. Well, the water's right there, isn't it? We're flying into Jorg, the CEO of Flight Sim Hometown. I think he's from Seattle. Hence the reason why they invited all the content creators to go over to Renton for the first one. For the first preview event. Drag is required. Geez, how much were you pointing down here? Oh, not that much drag. Holy cow, I nearly ripped the wing off. Which wouldn't be the first in a Max. There we go. Look at that. Look how big those boards are. We haven't even got them all out. Holy cow. I feel like, William, if I put a camera, which I can on the printers, people will just, I don't know why people would want to watch that. I seriously don't. Like, I don't sit there and watch my printers print. Like, I do every now and then, but like, I don't really go out of my way to do it. I just make sure that the first couple of levels go down and then I walk away from them. So you're saying that you'd want to watch this? Hang on. I might be able to demonstrate it here. What piece are we printing on this one? Oh, that one doesn't want to work. Can I go full view? Why won't it let me go full view? Oh, something wants to update. Of course. Let's check this one. The app's having a moment now. Oh, here we go. Oh, this one's not even printing. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on? Oh, that's because it finished. That's because it's finished. All right, this is not very successful test here. Hang on, let's look at a different one. What's this one printing? Oh, here we go. So you want to do this? This is pretty boring stuff. So you just want to watch one just do that. Like, that's not very exciting to watch. Yeah, he's from Germany, but he lives in the US now. Like, that's not very, very exciting. Oh, now I can't get it off the screen. Neither's my face is very exciting, just saying. That's fascinating. Oh my god. There's 19,000. We're going to go down to 11,000. There we go. On the Wing PAP 3. It looks like Microsoft Flight Simulator with a lot of stutters. Yeah, if I was going to stream it, I wouldn't use the cameras that come with the printers because they're there to monitor. You can actually record a time thing on it, and it's quite good. But the cameras in these particular printers, in the P1Ss, aren't like for streaming. They're there to monitor. Mind you, their D120 printers are a lot better with the camera's quality and also the camera lightage. The lightage in the printer is better. First time flying at the Hawk, a landing is going to be if you get to know the Hawk, Clive, it's an amazing little plane. I need to fly again in that one. It's my favorite jet in the sim. You can also use a 3D printer headbed to fry an egg. You could. I actually never thought about it that way. making an omelette. Hey, how good would that be, Marcus? Because you can actually set the bed temperature exactly the way that you want it. That's not a bad idea now I think of it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Happy with the PAP 3, Shane? Dave, yeah. Yeah, apart from the button falling off before. This button fell off before, but they're like little keyboard things, and it must not have been sitting in there properly. But I actually like the PAP 3 more than I like the Airbus ones. Not because I'm a Boeing fanboy or anything. It just feels like it's better constructed. It just feels more professional or higher grade and all that sort of stuff like that. But yeah, as well as again, I don't like the mounts that it comes on, so obviously I've jimmied up one of these for me. This particular mount here that I've got set up is actually not for sale. I've just used it for my own personal use. Yeah, I actually like it better, and it's because it's got obviously more things in, and it's just one piece, and they are making the ephesus to go on the end, which it'd be quite long. But yeah, I like it. Did it take long to arrive? I'm going to be honest with you, Dave. It was sent by Wing, so the time for me to get their stuff, there's like I get it before everyone else does, so it looks better too. There we go, evil. But yeah, exactly. Do a video of it and you'll get lots of views. What do you mean 3D printing? Surely not stutters in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Oh, look at that! Look at this. This is amazing approach in. How good does this look? Hang on, I'm going to take the PAP 3 off for a sec. Mind you, Dave, if you do pick up a PAP 3, you want to get it from the global store, and then you won't have to wait too long for it. But then you have to pay more for the postage, but you'll get it quicker. Yeah, direct from global is quick from the local warehouse, can take months. Yeah, frying the egg on the printer. Now I'm with you. Yeah, if you get it from the global store, you'll get them pretty quick, but you'll have to pay for the postage. I'll keep the music going for now. All right, I'm going to turn on the lights a little bit early because I always forget. So we're going to turn those on now. Well, I guess with the local stores, they're going to ship the stuff from China locally to the country, so they've got to wait for the shipment to go through and then wait for it to go through customs and so forth, because obviously it's getting shipped over. So it takes obviously months for the software to come, for the hardware to get over there, and if they then run out of stock and they haven't organized the numbers correctly, then it's going to take heaps once they sell out again. So I guess if you purchase them from the global store, they just fly them out, I guess. In the EU, we also have to add 90% tax on the price for global wing products. No, yeah, it's because of the VAT, Marcus. All over Europe, you guys. That's one of the reasons why I do free shipping, because in Europe, you guys pay VAT, which is insane. Very, very expensive. Is the VAT like a goods? Is the VAT like the GST, Marcus? Is that the reason why they do a VAT? Is that like GST, like a goods and service tax? All right, we're going to go down to 7.2. Shit, this doesn't allow me. Oh no, it does it by the hundreds anyway. VAT is equal. It's the same as GST. Okay, yeah, I thought as much. Man, that's a lot. I remember when I used to work in Canada, when I lived in Canada, they had, I think it was nearly like 23% tax on buying certain goods because you would have two taxes. There was one at like 11% and there was another one at like 15%. So I can't remember which one the GST. So they had a GST and also they had another tax on top of it. So when I worked in a retail outlet, I used to start working on the cash register, and obviously in that particular country at the time, in Canada, on the price tag, it would just have what the product was, and then it would then, it doesn't, where in Australia you've got to have GST included in the actual price, right? Unless you bloody get a tradie, then they just chuck it on top when they send you the invoice, the dodgy buggers. But it was amazing, like how much it just jumps up the price when you're talking like 22-23% tax. It's insane. The VAT is the same as GST, but 90% are the import taxes if the product comes from outside the EU. So don't they have a amount for that? Like, we don't actually have to pay import tax unless it's over $1,000. Don't they have a set amount? They obviously don't, because everybody's got to pay VAT, so the difference is VAT is 20%, yeah. Value-added tax is higher, is for higher quality? I don't think so. All right, we're going to start putting some speed brake out here. Can you guys hear the sim sounds okay? I'll leave that up for now, but I'll probably change this a little bit later. I'll probably not look at the comments too much at the moment. We'll concentrate a little bit here. I'm not even going to attempt it, Marcus. Dream on. I'll end up sounding like I'm swearing. Register. Guten Morgen. Oh, good one. Good one. All right, we're going to do brakes too. Sounds like a trap. I thought they lowered there from 1K down to something much lower. They might have. Mr. Richard Viewer, welcome to the stream. That was a setup, wasn't it? Initial reference. We're going to do flaps. Let's do flaps. Let's do flaps 40. Let's do full flaps. We'll do flaps 40 for this one. That was a setup. Set me up. You set me up. All right, let's go down to 3. Let's actually go down to 4. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better, Richard, than what I was. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to go flaps 1. I don't know, Bubba, but that got picked up by the bot. Is that a swear word? I just want to arm the speed brake. There we go. Speed brake's armed. Still wants drag required. Really? Oh, it's holding. With flaps 2. 9. Okay. Alright, well, I'm just going to hit show because I don't know what that is. I trust you. Oh, look at the weather. The old Seattle wear. And where's Fozzie? We're flying in his neck of the woods. He's probably doing space, flying the Space Needle or something. We go down to 22 and above. Don't think it's raining though. you are wanting to come and fly, we'll be doing the return. We'll be doing the return trip. I'm just going to make a coffee run, but we will be doing the return trip. Flaps 10. Geez, that was quick. Holy cow. Man, that's a busy trim wheel. Holy cow. No rain at airport, just a short runway. Do you reckon I need to go to brakes? Should I? Because I haven't even set it up, to be honest. I'm just punching my own stuff in here. Do you reckon we might go to 3? We might go to 3. I'm just going to pop you guys off so I can see what's going on. Let's see, Renton all the way over there. Oh, look at that. Bit too early to be popping the gears down, but we're nice and slow. The doors are still on. That's a good sign. Hate to get all this way here and the doors fall off. Actually, I'll turn that back on for a bit because we're still a little bit away. It's going to get busy pretty quickly towards the end here. So far, geez, I'm making my own language up. So far, the Ifly has been absolutely fantastic. Well, what's down here? That's a little GA airport down there. Some gliders and stuff. There we go. We've got to check the wind. Now, that's what I call a short runway. I think you guys, Marcus, you're just worrying about nothing, my friend. Gears going down. Get this thing down nice and slow. Always fly the Max 8 with the left rear door open to make it more realistic. Smarty pants. Oh, smarty pants. All right, flaps going down all the way. We're just going to do this nice and early. You're a Boeing fanboy through and through. Hey, I still love flying Airbuses. Surely I need to be turning up some lights on this PAP device here. Oh, there we go. Did you see that? I just turned the lights on it. It goes green. Or was I just dreaming that? No, I was dreaming that. Don't worry about me. Alright, let's grab the... Oh, we're not in approach yet, are we? Where are we going? Down to 1600. Plenty of room. Where's the friggin' runway? What's over there? We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time. Short way, someone in an A220 just went for a swim. Really? In an A220? Come on, that's got little beady engines on it. What are you talking about? You need to have the lights on in the actual cockpit. I think so. I think so, Inspector. Yeah, because it does have lights on them, but I don't have it set up. But what it's doing is that when it turns green or blue behind me, it's actually reflecting off on it. You can see like a glow, which would be really cool if they had. Oh no, they have lighting there. Obviously, the lights come through all that stuff. I just don't know which is the lighting button for that. I've forgotten. Anywho, I'll figure out later. Alright, we've got what's going on here? Oh shit, that's renting down there. Holy cow. It is a short runway. I was looking at the wrong one. Let's go to max. I was looking at the wrong one. I was going, oh, we got plenty. We got plenty of time. It's no problem. It's okay.
$1,000.
Yeah, I agree. She's a little bit shorter than what I thought she was going to be. Nice stable approach. Yep. Nosedive. Dive. And we've got something on the runway here. Is there a chance to be in the water? No. There won't be a chance to be in the water.
500.
We're flying. We're landing at 140 knots. So. Oh, come on, man.
300. 200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Oh, shit.
10.
I'm so sorry, everybody. I didn't even have the auto throttle disarmed.
40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, hang on. What happened
Brace.
The throttle just went max on me. What happened there? Oh, I forgot to disarm the auto throttle. What a loser. I'll fix the stutters in a second, guys. Lovely day for an inspection. I forgot to turn the auto throttle off. The landing was sponsored by the chiropractor? I think so. Oh my god, that was bad. Have we got room on for the wing?
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats. Eat the cat, eat the cat. They're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats.
Is it GA airport? No. It's a bit of both. But geez, it would be awesome to watch the Boeings fly out of here, that's for sure. Alrighty. That was embarrassing. So if you hung around for 2.5 hours to watch that bad landing, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, because I've got the Drizzlecki designs, I need to find a parking spot. I really like the Ken Lee thing. Very funny if in your editions Australian Got Talent. Mr. Frog, don't you have somewhere else to be? I'm gonna park away from some others. Hey, Mr. Cruz. Just so we can make sure we get some decent frames. Oh, Mr. Big Hulk's the A220. Was he the A220 that went in the ditch? Might have been. It wasn't embarrassing for you. Yeah, I got to park away from people. Because it's eaten my frames. There we go. We're going to go over here. Found me spot. Found me spot. Nowhere else I'd rather be. Really? Nowhere else you'd rather be? Maybe I shouldn't touch views. Alright, flight directors can go off for now. And I think I can make a left here. Oh, I'm going to be parking right next to someone, but there's not really many places to park in hindsight with this scenery. Oh, I could park down the back here. Wellington's down there. Oh no, the fence is closed. There's a fence there that's closed. How about we just go here? Simdry said, much as I love the stream, I could think of a couple of places he would like to be. Yeah, I get ya. I get ya. I get ya. Man, must just until we bloody get on the ground. Man, I hope they fix this with Sim Update 3. Oh, there's a running track over there. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. This may take us a while to get off here. Or don't go off. I didn't even turn the window heats on. Jesus Christ. Okay. No one saw that. You didn't see that. And that was the quickest window ever. There we go. We made it to Renton and we're going to do the trip back. I'm just going to go and make a quick cup of coffee, change over the... Oh, Nelly got a cramp. Change over the battery and then we will get going. I will actually do a quick sim brief plan now and then we'll be ready to go out of here. So it won't take us long. Since now we've got familiar with the plane again. Let's go new flights. And Oz Flight Simmer 122. I was going to do Say Intentions, but because my frame rates are so low at the airport, I don't know if it's going to be a... because I want to do some Say Intentions stuff, but I don't know if it's a good idea. KPVU. What's the... flight plan?
You're like a circle that floats around me, keeping me safe.
What is it? Kilo Papa Victor uniform. Kilo Papa Victor uniform. Let's go to the max. 737 max. Max. Where's the max? Can't see ya. Here we go. Cool. All right, let's generate the flight plan. And we'll pop that into the bot. And there, did that go in? Cool. All right. Flight plans in the bot. Pop that in the chat. That's the second flight plan, is the one that we're doing. Let's have a quick look at what we're doing up here. Let's unload that. Import this one. And that's the one we're doing there. It is definitely going to be interesting takeoff, but I might need you guys to take off before me, because probably not a good idea to have stutters coming out. Shipbridge, from where are we taking off from? Oh, we're going to do our own thing here. I'm not even going to do a departure. I'm just going to do runway 34, and then we'll do our own thing to get back over there. I think it's going to be the plan of engagement. All right. Mr. Frog, can you make yourself useful? Can you go around, kick the tires a little bit for me, my friends? And then make sure and start doing the FMS for me. Look at those Navy planes in there. Absolutely insane. God, the frames are great here. There's Mr. Marcus over there lined up, ready to go. What a bad parking spot, if you ask me. All right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll get up in the air and we'll go flying. It won't take us long to do the turnaround. I'll just leave it on this view for a minute and just make a quick cup of coffee. And Junior's actually already in bed, so I won't be long at all. You are one. It sounds like you're a bit bipolar or schizophrenic, if you ask me.
Just wanna be beside you. What I feel is growing stronger. I'm looking to rise as deep as I can see. Just wanna tell ya, we're dancing in the light. I see a fire deep inside ya. We're dancing in the light. A burning love that takes us higher. We're dancing in the light. Nothing in this world can stop us. In the light, knocking down before they get ya. We're dancing in the light. We're dancing in the light. In the light, knocking down before they get ya. We're dancing in the light. desire. We're dancing in the light. A burning love that takes us higher. We're dancing in the light. Nothing in this world can stop us. In the light, knocking down before they get you. We're dancing in the light. 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 We're dancing in the light.
Alrighty, we are shit. I forgot to get the friggin' light thing. 2 seconds, guys. Let's try this again. I got these things in the wrong ear. There we go. Alrighty. Let's get this thing ready. Oh my God, Benny. Benny's just sitting there going, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. That's what Benny's thinking. All right, let's do all this again. All right, so we're at Kilo Romeo November Tango. Put that into the reference airport. We don't need to grab that. Let's go to the routings. Put that in there. We're going to Kilo Papa Victor Uniform. Kilo Papa Victor Uniform. Pop that in there. Get the flight plan requested. And let's skip that one. Am I a real pilot? Yes. But not like these sorts of things, and I'm not a current pilot. Alright, let's load that in. Let's activate. Departures and arrivals don't work, so we're going to click on this one. And then go to depart, and we're going to use runway 34, and that's all I'm going to use for that one. And then we'll go to go to the pref page here and start putting some information in. So we're going to go 39,000 feet. Wind's going to be 231.48, 231/48. Pop that in there. I'm going to check what the cost index were. The easiest way is to do it through the ops brief. Which is 5, so that's correct. That's got it in there. Happy days. All right, let's go over to this thing over here and do some playing around. Hey, Hudson, welcome to the stream. I seen that you sent me an email, my friend, but I haven't had a chance to reply back because we've been streaming. So, but I hope you're doing well. What are the discounts? Yeah, your link, if people click your link, it should still register. So, guys, if you don't know Hudson, I don't know, I keep messing it up. But anyways, one of another great YouTuber. I believe he's British-based. Feel free to do a right click and check out his channel and jump in and do a subscribe, because subscribing is still a thing these days. All right, let's go to payload performance. Hope you're doing well. Hope the weather's treating you good. Ayosh says, I see, because now you know each and every detail in the cockpit. A lot of flight simmers who like different planes and things like that will know any of this sort of stuff. And by all means, I fly a lot of different planes, and I fly them okay, but I don't fly them super well because I fly a lot of different ones. So there is people that out there that will actually be very much more familiar with the Max than myself. So, but if you learn one Boeing aircraft, you can fly them all. If you definitely learn an Airbus, you can fly them all. They're all very, very, very similar. So, all right, let's do the old weight and balance in here. And Mr. Marcus says I shouldn't take any more than 80 people. Marcus, what was it? 80 people and what? Because my sim brief's taking 152. I reckon I can do it. I reckon we can do it, Marcus. So we're just gonna pop our own numbers in here. I know we shouldn't be, but you know, we're gonna do it. Fuel is 3.6. We'll go 3.44. 3. Marcus is like, you're dreaming. You're going in the drink. Possibly. We possibly are going into the drink. All right, set the fuel. I'm definitely not going to take any cargo whatsoever. Make sure that we've got... no, that wasn't enough. No. Let's do that again. 6.4. There we go. If I set the fuel again, how much is that going to put in there? Yeah, 6.4. Okay, that's cool. We're happy with that. 80 passengers and only ton of... I'm not going to take any cargo. I'm not going to take any cargo. All right, actually, let's just take 250. Like, everybody's got like a packed lunch and that's about it. That's all we're taking to get out of here. Set the payload. Let's hit complete on that one. We're going to be doing airport. Hasn't put the... Hang on. I keep forgetting that I've got to copy the data across. And I probably would need to turn my head aside if I turned the camera around. All right, dry. That's all cool. That's all cool. We're going to do a flaps 10 departure here. We're going to do maximum takeoff, maximum speed. The aircon, maybe I might actually turn the aircon. I'll leave it on. And what's going on here? What's Mrs. Oz sending me stuff? Oh, she's sending things. Apparently Etsy's cracking on down 3D printing things now. Oh, God. Lucky we're moving over to a new site soon. Fuel 6,500. Yeah, I put in 6.4. All right, flaps 10 AC's on. Let's go. I don't know what's this configuration is here. Let's go calculate. Oh, the N1. No, we can't do it. We can't do it. That's all right. We're just going to do our own. We're just going to do our own thing, you know. Let's just go back to weight and balance. Don't worry about it, Marcus. It will be fine. It will be fine. Trust me. I can see I'm going to go into the drink. I can see it. It's going to happen. It is going to happen. Actually, it's not going to give any of the information that I want, is it? Is it? It's not. Actually, we'll just jimmy this up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry about a thing. It will be fine. 59022. It'll be fine. 6.3 reserves 1. What was the OAC? Hey Marcus, what'd you get for your IOC? Because mine won't come up. Because I'm trying to dodge it. What did you get? What did you get for yours? What's your oat? Because I can't do it. I'm gonna have to make my own. Actually, no, it's got it in there. 19. I've got enough data here to do what I need to do. There we go. Cool. Let's do that there. It's fine. It is fine. We're not going to decay rate we'll decay rate the climb though. How come I can't put 19 in there? 19! Do the climb. Why won't it let me put that in there? Interesting. Because we're doing all things that we shouldn't be doing. Center of gravity. What was that? It was 22.4, I think it was. 22.4. Let's pop that in there. I can't do any reference speeds. Dodgy Boeing captain. Yes, we are. We are doing dodgy Boeing captain stuff. So we're just going to go 129, 135 because we're way overcooked, and 143 for rotation with flaps 10. That we're not even going to be looking at that. So trim 3.6. I tell you what, I'm going to be putting more than 3.6 in the trim. Let's do 4.8. Oh, everyone's got to. Oh, everyone's got to. What's it doing now? I've never seen that come out. What's that? Oh, it's the hand crank it. I've never seen an add-on actually put the hand crank animation in there. Everyone's got to take off before me, so you guys can't see me landing. And I do apologize for the bad frames that we're receiving at the moment. All right. Dodgy Boeing. It's not dodging. We're not dodging it up at all. All right, let's do this to 10,000 on 40. All right, it's gonna go back on. All right, let's get ready for the old pushback, shall we? System page. And is it just going to push me back straight? Come on, man. Push me back straight this time. Oh, just worked. Oh, man. Look at these frames. Disgusting. And half of you guys have left too. And I'm still getting bad frames at this particular airport. Kanga's there. Alright, let's just stop here. That should be enough. Stop now. Stop now. Brakes on. Alright. Oh man, we're just going to have bad frames until we get out of here. I'm so sorry, guys. There's not really much I can do about it. Make sure we don't have any packs turned on here. Packs off. There we go. It's going to be interesting traveling down the runway with frames like this. Holy cow. Going to turn frame gen back on. See if DLS will actually give us something instead of play up. Nah. We need a 24 gigs graphics card, please. Did that engine kick over? No. Packs are off. What happened there? Oh, this is ridiculous on the frames. This is so bad. I'll try that again in a sec. 24 gigs does help. Yeah, because I'll be sitting at like the sim will be using 14.4 gigs on a 16 gig card. Separately due with the stream. Yeah, it's only sim update 2. Sim update 1, I didn't need to worry about any of that. So I'm assuming and hopefully, I'm just making my own language up again. I'm hoping then sim update 3 will fix it. Don't know why when we added the fuel she didn't go, but we'll see how we go this time. Slowly getting there. Super slowly. There we go. We got there. All right, next one there. Who's still sitting at the airport waiting? Man, it's getting worse. Still sitting there. Nah, there's no one here and it's still doing it. Fuck's sake. Now the frame gens come back on, it's actually worse. Come on, man. So it doesn't matter. It happens with the Phoenix. It happens with this guy. I think I'm probably going to update to beta 3 for the next stream. And just see if that's going to work. Because it's getting a bit beyond a joke. Oh, look at that. It's dreadful. And there's no one else here. Hey, Mr. Luco Hombre, what's going on with I'm fighting the these things. The stutters. Stutters. We're fighting the stutters. Everyone's gone and I'm still fighting stutters by myself now. It's crazy. Come on, kick over. Let's go. We want to get out of here. Can't handle these stutters. Had the same issues of flying GA yesterday evening, Mr. Dave Washer. Yeah, generally flying GA, I don't have a problem. If I'm flying by myself, don't have a problem. But everyone else has left, so I was thinking that should have improved it. So it's just sim update 2. So I'm going to jump into the beta tomorrow. And hopefully they've addressed the issues already with the 7 versions of the beta they've come up with, or are on 7th version. How come I've got an engine fail? Oh, for frig's sake. Oh, man. No, now we go. Okay, it's so slow kicking over. I was fighting against 2024 before and had 3 crashes desktops in the first flight of Tony's stream. Currently in the second flight and it seems okay after a PC reboot. Yeah, I probably should have restarted the stream. I mean, not restarted the stream, restarted the sim, but, you know, you sort of don't want to. But yeah, it's a big royal pain in the backside. Like, my backside is actually in pain sitting on it because of the sim. No way you're joining Willie and I in the beta. Are you seeing any stutters like this? But then again, you're just doing GA flying though, aren't you, majority of the time, Haydos? I don't have this with the GA stuff. Actually, I need to check. Did I turn turbulence off? Did I turn the old turbulence off? What was that? That turbulence was online, wasn't it? Or is it, where was the turbulence? In assistance? Might have been assistance. Even in this menu here, it's doggy dog. Where was turbulence? Anybody? Yes, we are legends. In your own lunchbox. I can't remember where it is. I think it's online. Multiplayer, live weather, enable. Where is it? Rolling cache. Yeah. I can't remember where it is. I may not have turned it off since I reinstalled the sim. Systems realism. Disable turbulence is on realistic. Wake turbulence, that's the one I wanted. Wake turbulence. I've got it switched off anyway. So it's actually switched off. Holy, did you see that clip, chat? I've still got an engine failure thing on this as well. We're just going to disregard that. Flight interface from memory. So not sure why we've got an engine failure, but the engine has switched on. It's just not calculating. Where's the Casio calculator at this point in time? Holy cow, I need these new lights to turn up. Nah, it's right, Hudson, we got it. This is insane. I don't know if I can even taxi, guys. Far out, Brussels sprouts. This is what did us over last time. Packs on. APU can go off. Taxi lights on. Let's just see if I taxi and move, we might get some more frames. Is gonna be the question. Like on OBS, it says we're higher than 60 frames. Go figure. Let's just see if we taxi down here, we get some frames. All right, Lordy, that's jumpy. I know. Oh man, I'm only doing it because to get this flight in, or else it's I'm gonna have to finish up the stream. I don't really want to finish up the stream, but I'm not going to do this again. So we will see if we can get this thing in the air. And the other thing, Hudson, is that this aircraft is overweight for this runway too. Down to memory leakage. Yeah, that's why I reckon sim up. See, look at this. Now we've moved away. We've got frames. It's as easy as that, isn't it? It's so weird. We've got some frames now, like a little bit. See you, mate. Who's he waving to? So we might be all right. Have I fired up the old Spectrum? The old Spectrum. Well, that's all come back. We moved away and then it's come back. Next time, slew onto the runway. Yeah, it's against my flight sim religion to slew onto the runway though, Loco. That's the only thing. Taxi's on there. That's onto continuous. Strobes can't see what's going on here. Logo light strobes. They're already on, so that's cool. It's don't worry. It's still not great. It's still not great at all. Holy cow, this is bad. That can go on. That can go on. Let's get rid of this view. Alright, this is going to be make it or break it because we're overweight. We shouldn't be doing this. Flaps going on. We're going to get as much runway as possible. See all the frames we lost when Clive flew past? My next idea is only to fly in Africa, usually to not too many aircraft. Yeah, it just sort of defeats the purpose of our fly-ins. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna jump into the beta. It can't get any worse. Can use the blast ball for, well, I'm hoping so. Roll down the ramp to pick up the speed, just like a half pipe. Alright. Put the LNAV on. Or the VNAV, I should say. Alright. Are we ready? Are you ready, Mr. Marcus? It might take 5 minutes for the fan blades to go up. I'm waiting for Clive to move away from the runway so I can keep my frames up. I'm watching some of the 155 passengers. Alright, here we go. Oh, we got frames. Alright, speed's alive. Triforce, what's going on? 100 knot. Easy, Marcus. Like, look at this. We're going to use half of the runway. Eat my shorts, sunshine. Eat my shorts. Look at this. Look at that. See? Easy done. Easy done. Gears going up. First notch flaps. Let's do the 180 here. And now we've got plenty of frames. There you go, Marcus. The Oz Flight Simmer Performance Calculator wins again. Hey Shane in chat, good day, hope you're doing well. What's going on, Mr. Triforce? Just lucky? I think so. I think so. Alright, let's do it. Hand fly out of here. Oh shit, we're burning. We're going too quick. Autopilot can go on. This thing can do its own thing. Alright, let's turn this around. There we go. The frames are still not that good. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. We might not even make it out of here. You should feel the Moser AB9 when it's rattling around like that. The weather is looking great nowadays. The weather's looking great, but my stuttering frames aren't. As soon as we get away from here, it's crazy. Oh shit! I'm doing the wrong knob. My apologies, and excuse the French. I'm just not staying out of this view. Because I can see on the displays it's not that good when it comes to the frames. Oh, there we go. It's actually not too bad now. We're going up like a rocket ship though, Marcus. Look at that. It's crazy how much RAM is leaking and it's needing for memory leaks just to from the airport's crazy. Alright, we're going up to 39,000 feet, so the next one is 26. Actually, I'll so you guys can see what we're doing. Yeah, 26. Hudson, have you got any of the wing stuff? Level change, and then back to VNav. Cool. And up we go. Those were some beautiful takeoff pictures you just showed. Hey, thank you very much. Pity they were pictures. Yes, that's exactly right. They were pictures. They were pictures. It wasn't video. That was all pictures. Oh, your dampener's not even on, and I don't even have my window heats on. Holy cow. I don't as of yet. Roger. Alright, I'll send you a message. Brett says the trucking streams are looking more promising. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm going to jump into Sim Update 3 tomorrow and just see what we can do. And hopefully that adjusts it. I did see some stuff in there about multiplayer. Hang on, I'll see if I can read. Hang on, I'm going to find... There was something in there. Hang on, I just grabbed a link from yesterday's video. Yesterday's video. Let's grab yesterday's video because that's got the link for Sim Update Beta 3 1.5.7.0. There's a thing in there for multiplayer that they did something. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Did see something. Auto behavior, ATC, general bug fixes. That's career mode, streaming. A fixed game freezing when attempting to stream some packages due to the sound XML being in a folder which name did not start with sound. That could be something to do with multiplayer, but that's streaming. Multiplayer. Modified multiplayer characters to always be on the ground. Fixed deliveries that are not applied in multiplayer mode. Oh, that doesn't really sound that they've really done anything in that one then, does it? Truck World Australia looks promising in all seriousness. I know Sim Driver, it does. Or Sim Driver, it does. I looked at a couple of streams that did it. I looked at Big Al. Big Al actually stream or video actually drew my attention to that, and then also I watched a little bit of Jeff Fabiano's one. Hudson, if you haven't picked up the Just Flight Tomahawk, and then you'll really enjoy the weather with that aircraft. Just Flight have done well with the new flight mechanics and ground handling on it. It's amazing. Looking forward to the Starship. What an effort to put that project together. Yeah, I've got access to it. The embargo. What time is it in the UK? Anybody? What time is it in the UK? In the UK time. On a Sunday. Oh, it's 1:32 p.m. Okay, so the embargo is lifted, so there should be heaps of people who do have access to the Starship can actually stream it and stuff now. So the embargo was at 10 o'clock. I have access, but I haven't had a chance to mess around with it, so I won't stream it until I get time to spend on it. With the Black Sea stuff, you can't just jump in and fly them. Well, especially something different like it's Starship anyway. The autopilot on it's a bit of something different to learn, so... not use the Hawk from Just Flight at the moment in time, though. No, I meant the Tomahawk. I was saying to Hudson about the Tomahawk. It's amazing. All right. I didn't use the clock again. Let's do that again. All right. Let me do something here. Oh, come on, YouTube. Do your thing. Please do your thing. Alright, guys. I'm going to drop in Hudderson's YouTube link there. Feel free to jump over there. I'm just going to set it up in the bot here for a bot command. So that way we can just do it in here. And we'll test it. That can go in. Oh, man. Into the streamers. There we go. If we do exclamation mark Hudson, it should work. There we go. We set up. Feel free whenever you pop into the streams, you can do exclamation mark Hudson, and then your link will pop up. Guys, please jump over there and do a subscribe. privileged to be linked and thrilled. Hudson is Flight Sim, one of Flight Sim Mod's first channels that we're actually sponsoring. So he's been taking a look at some of our products over there. It's always nice to see other simmers look at the stuff that we create over here and see what they think of it. So, and he's been smashing out the videos at the moment. So. There we go. All right. I want to say a big thank you to everybody for being so patient while we got out of there, because that was hard work. And it's probably going to be the same coming in as well. How does are you streaming much? There's Mount Rainier. I think I've mentioned this before when we fly around here. It's like 35 miles. There's a track that goes around it, and it's about 35 miles. And people actually do like off sort of road marathons and stuff, and it's crazy. Over the Twitch at the moment, early days on the platform. Ah, Roger. Sorry, just replying. Did Shane fall asleep? No, I was just replying. See, this is why I don't normally have my phone in here, but I had it tonight because I had a couple of things finishing up, a couple of prints finishing up before, but I generally don't have my phone in on a stream, so I don't get sidetracked. So apologies about that. All right, we're going up to 35. There you go, just going up. Most of the planes have not transferred from 22 to 2024. I missed the Dukes. Yeah, we're starting to see a lot like this week, as I mentioned, Clive, in the video, where there's heaps of planes are coming over. The problem is when you got people that make great products like Black Square is the company's one dude. And so he does, well, I think he contracts out sound sets to Boris, and then also probably contracts out the 3D design stuff and the modeling design to some other companies, but he does everything else. So he's like a one-man band, so it takes a long time. So he's been working on the Starship. So I assume once the Starship, that's interesting. I had a star replay. I had the buffer on. Wonder why that was on. So assuming once the Starship has a couple of hot fixes, he might start working on some of the other aircraft. So I'm just crossing my fingers that the Duke is first. And he's also mentioned that he's actually going to rework the TBM and bring that up to standard, including its own 3D model instead of actually using the one from the sim. So the Dukes do work, by the way, easy to copy and paste in the 20. I understand that, Triforce, but it's something that I don't really want to do. I'd rather, on behalf of the developer, I'd rather do the right thing and just use theirs when it comes out. Because there'll be a few things that it's probably not working 100%. So I tend to not port. Airports I'll port across if they work. But generally aircraft, I generally just stay away and wait for a native version to come out. That's just my personal preference. But I've seen people that use the Duke in 2024. Some have had problems, some have worked fine. I think some of you guys have mentioned in the chat that you've used it and it's worked fine for you guys, but yeah. It's just for, I would rather wait for them to take advantage of using the new flight mechanics that are in the sim and the ground effects and take advantage of all the stuff. So that's what I'm waiting for. Because I know, like, what Just Flight did, they didn't just port the stuff over, they made it native in the sim and took advantage of it, and now their pipe products have been updated and they're even better than what they were. It's amazing. Right, there's 30,000. I'm going to move this up to 39, and then we're just going to chill out for a little bit. I did notice that my OBS was deciding to record a replay buffer, so that might have actually used up way more RAM than what I had on the GPU, so that could have caused some of the stutters. So I didn't see that it was on, but I switched that off. Yeah, I hear Shane, me too. But as a workaround, I'm happy for the meantime being, yeah, I get your Triforce. I'm lucky enough there's enough planes that I like to fly that can sort of pass the time. But it would be a nice to have. So hopefully he's able to work on it pretty quick, and knowing that it it works in the sim, it might be a lot less work for him to do, I guess. What was I going to do? I was going to check something. So I was going to check 143 is the airtime. All right, let's have a look at this Navigraph charts. There we go. We're well on the way. Once we get up to altitude, we build some speed. Probably we'll get there around about midnight. So another hour and 20 minutes, and we'll be probably be there. So we'll be on the longer side for a stream. Might get to 5 hours, which is nice. Made it easy, Marcus. Made it easy. For that takeoff. See, Marcus was waiting for me to drop in the drink. And crack the poos and call it a night. But it didn't happen, Marcus. We made it. Oh, this is interesting. This is going to change things. So Mrs. Oz has just sent me this because obviously Etsy themselves have been making a few changes on their website because a lot of Chinese companies have been coming in and doing sites and selling stuff over and over and over and over and like ripping people off and using their designs and stuff. So they've been stopping that because Etsy is a site where it's meant to be like handmade or your own. So a lot of print on demand stuff has all been changing. Anyways, I read the first thing of this article that was published on when was it? 23 hours ago. I don't know. It's tomshardware.com. Mrs. Oz just sent it to me. But she's written, Etsy has redefined its creative standards to include a vast majority of 3D printed goods sold on its website. Now, anything that is 3D printed must be produced based on the seller's original design. This would seem to eliminate a widely popular flexi dragon prints. So there's a lot of people out there that actually sell like they just 3D print stuff. They actually don't design their stuff. So they're the ones that are going to get looked at where they can't actually do stuff. For us at Flights and Mods, it's all I design it all. So that's not really going to affect us, but there's a lot of people out there that rely on Etsy to run businesses or one of their platforms where they make a lot of income selling things like dragons and whatever, where they've paid a subscription through like a Patreon, and you know they get the license and they just sell them on things. So that's going to affect stuff, which is I can see why Etsy's doing it because it's just flooding the actual thing. But yeah, that's interesting. Obviously won't affect us, but I'll need to read more of that. I will watch from now. My computer's having a wobbly, aka fit. Yeah. What sort of hardware specs are you running, Clive? Night Gent says, Mr. Schmicko, I hope your flight goes well. Thank you, mate. Thank you for being patient and hanging out with us and going with a fly earlier or later on. I appreciate it. It's interesting. It's some of the terrain down there. But there's a lot of other platforms that those people sort of use anyway. Like a lot of them do TikTok, sell the stuff on TikTok. But yeah, it's definitely it might produce them getting people to learn how to design stuff themselves. But a lot of those things like the Flexi Dragons and stuff, it's so easy for them to make it because they use AI to actually make it, and then they use a tool that cuts them up and makes them flexi. So Mr. Loco says, Oz Flight Sim, I hope you or someone here will know this. Does anyone know how to change the GPS in the KRNT F33A to the GTN 750 you bought it on the marketplace in 24, and I can't see a way of doing it? So the GTN 750 Loco is basically, it doesn't come with the actual aircraft itself, so you can't switch it over to it. So it is compatible with what they call is the PMS, or what's the other one? So there's two different developers that made the GTN 750. One is PMS and the other one is it's escaping my brain for whatever reason. So you actually have to purchase those. Once you've purchased those, then the KRNT will find it, or once it's all installed, and then you can actually use it. One's called the PMS, and I can't think of the other one to save my life. Someone will know it here, but that's the reason why you're not able to use it. TDS, yeah, the TDS. So do you have any of those? Yeah, the TS 750. From the sounds of it, Loco, you must do, because you know about it. The TDS, yeah. I reckon Loco's got it, so he's having more than that issue. I have the PMS GTN 750 in the sim, but the F33 doesn't find it. Are you streaming it to? There is a PMS 50. Is there a free one? I've got the paid version, but I haven't installed it in 2024 yet. Loco, are you streaming the Coronado, or have you actually? It's the paid edition, yeah. I don't know. Works fine with other aircraft, but the 333 is blind to it. I wonder if it's not compatible to it. I wonder if it's not compatible with it. I would have to. I can't look at it from here. If I could get into the actual marketplace, I'd wonder if it's actually in the feature set. Is it in the feature set that it's compatible with it? Stream, I guess I bought it in the marketplace. Yeah, I want to be interesting if you actually in the beta 3 and you download it to your actual PC itself. Will it then work? Coronado planes normally switch avionics in the EFB. You have to look at the EFB tablet. Oh, there we go. Thank you, nobody important. Says it's compatible with the PMS. Okay, we're just above where nobody important says. Coronado planes normally switch to avionics in the EFB. Have you looked at the EFB tablet? Don't a lot of the Coronados come with like a little PDF, not a little EFB that has like one page on it that you can switch it on that? I was thinking. I can't remember. I do have the aircraft, but I don't even think I've got it installed at the moment. And I don't have my PMS. I've got the same as you. I don't even have it installed. The tablet might be stashed in the door pocket or something. Yeah. I can't find the FB tablet in the F33. Tell me where it is. I don't know where the click spot is. There's a giant book which you can't click on. Yeah, I'm not too sure, to be honest. Hang on, got to set up for the airliner. No worries. See, I haven't got it installed because I'm a fan of the 540s, the 430s and the 530s. I'm just a fan of the old stuff because it's what I'm more likely to see in planes that are flying in the real life. So I haven't flown anything that it's got a GTN 750 in the real world. If I did, I wouldn't be able to afford to rent it. So that's why I don't use them, even though I've got it, and it's a nice to have because you can do everything with them. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make another decaf coffee, I think. See, Mrs. Oz is looking out for me, looking at like Etsy things. Wonder where that how'd she actually found out about that? What websites Mrs. Oz looking at? So now we're going over to the flats. Flat terrain here. See, frames for days over here. I found the answer on Coronado's website. Oh, there we go. What's the answer, Mr. Nobody Important? If you can pop it in here, and then when Loco comes back, you can have a look at it. What streaming music service do you use, Shane? Hudson, I've used... Can I just say James? I've used a bunch over the time frames because I stream on YouTube. It has to be copyright free music. So at the moment we're just using Epidemic Sounds. I was using before that, what were we using? I've used a bunch of them, but I change them as I go because they generally play the same lot. James is better. All right, let's do that. But yeah, Epidemic Sound, and there's a massive playlist set up through Spotify. So I'm running it through Spotify. But if you're streaming on Twitch, you can do whatever you want. There we go. Beautiful. There's a KRNT app in the regular MFS EFB. If you hit the tab, you go to the apps, and there it is. There we go. Thank you, guys. That's awesome. I hope you pay you well. No, we don't even have it. We're not even paying ourselves properly. No, Mrs. Oz is really, really busy. She's got her own stuff to do, so she really doesn't do too much when it comes to flight sim mods. It's all me, but she has been helping out when I was being sick for the last 2 weeks. Mrs. Oz does all the key rings. I do a lot of chopping. A lot of chopping. What's chopping on Twitch? Ever in doubt, ask ChatGPT, and I found it. Can you ask ChatGPT, Mr. Nova Important, when the Oz Flight Simmer channel is actually going to hit 100,000 subscribers? Lunchtime, see you soon. No worries. That would be a nice to know. So we can celebrate and give away a bunch of stuff. Four crashes to desktop in the sim. Holy cow. Are you running on console, Loco? It was say 90k subs by the end of the year. Yeah, we're going backwards. Thank you, Brett. I appreciate it. Hey, Brett, I did tune in. Congratulations, my friend, because I jumped into your stream the other day and you had like 890 people watching. ChatGPT says it's highly likely the Oz Flight Sim YouTube channel will reach 100,000 subscribers soon. I could have told you that. As of June 2025, the channel is approximately at 99,700 subscribers, and continues to grow steadily with consistent content creation and dedication. Audience reaching 100,000 milestone is intimate. No PC, which I'm firmly considering to upgrade. Yeah, I get you, Loco. Yeah, it was cool. Where did they come from? Did you get raided? Loco Hombre, switching off the rebar helped out for me. Not sure if you use it when you give it a try. I assume that's a console thing. Rebar. Never heard of it. It was a raid. Oh, that was awesome. You hit 100,000 subscribers right around the same time the drop dares become a protective species in Australia. They are protected, my friend. You just got to look at them and I'll scratch your eyes out, Mr. William Kelly. Had maybe 70 already, but then got a raid. What were you playing? Anyway, bedtime. No worries, Mr. Important. Catch you later, my friend. Take care. Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. Reside bar on the Sam Smart Access memory thing. Triforce, that makes no... I've got an Xbox Series X, and it's probably got about 4 hours on it. And I've had it for like 5 years. I'm going to have to... I might as well just give it to Junior, because I never... At the moment, it's using as a prompt to hold up a screen. Because I bought an arm for a mount on the screen, and it says it's meant to hold the weight of the screen, but it doesn't. So I use it as a mount. But because we're going to do some racing stuff, I might use it for that. Who knows? Who knows? Do we have any friends left, or has everybody disappeared? They're either disappeared or they're too far away. Mate, well, congratulations, Brett. That's awesome to see you had all those people watching. That's really, really cool. And a big thank you to Clive for dropping in the donation. That helps out a lot, so thank you very much for doing that. But I uninstalled Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and the community folder and everything. I got pretty much nearly like, I think it was 3.5 terabytes. 3.5 terabytes of memory back. Wait, what? You're flying Xbox? Not sure what you're saying. No. I'm not flying on Xbox, Triforce. I'm flying on PC, but I have an Xbox. And I purchased a Xbox back in the day to do content on Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. 2020. But because it was a bit pear-shaped, I'd never used it. So you had a few big night to some of the raid, some from just doing some night streaming after Tractor Week. Oh, there we go. You found it. There we go, Loco. There we go. It is great when people can help each other out. But I think he's gone. I think he darted off. There we go. That's awesome. I love it when the community helps each other out and can figure out stuff. But yeah, so it's not getting used at all. Like, I've used it for a little bit and played, but I just don't get time to play games on it. I also have a... I was lucky enough that Xbox, which is... It doesn't have long to go on anyway, but Xbox sponsored the channel over at Christmas time, and they gave me a 12 months subscription on the PC Game Pass, but I haven't had time to really use it. In the last few months, but I'm probably going to get, like I said, we're going to go out of our way and introduce content in here, so I do have the opportunity to do things that I want to do, like truck simming and some racing simming and so forth. Like, I even got farming simulator, and I was using that. Not that I would actually do that here, because I reckon that would bore people, but just mixing up a little bit. People may like it, people may not, but it gives me the opportunity to, mix things up a little bit. Otherwise, that would explain the stutters. Yeah, it's only Triforce when we're doing multiplayer flights. If I fly by myself and there's like no one around, it's no problem whatsoever. So... But the whole idea of what we do our streams is we fly together. Oh, how good is that view with the mountains down there? We fly together. That's the whole idea of it all. So it's kind of annoying. But I will give Sim Update 3. I haven't tried it. I've stayed away from it. But I'm just sick of the state of the sim. Watching carrots grow. Yeah, absolutely. Richard, watching carrots grow. Remember, we did a stream, and it was... We talked about this the other day. It was airport renovation, And they never bloody released it. Or did they? Airport. And that other ground handling thing didn't really take off. I don't even know if they're continuing updating it. Renovation Steam game. Airport renovation on Steam. Let me go and have a look. I bet you it never even released. Oh shit. It's still coming soon as a release date. Never released. Hang on, I'll drop a link. This was going to be cool. That was fun to watch. Yeah, this thing here, it still hasn't released. I did that like 2 years ago, Brett, or even more. It might be 3 years ago, and it still hasn't released. It still said it's coming soon. But that was looking really, really cool. So that's a shame. That was going to be fun. But what was the other one? Airport Sim. Airport Sim. Is that still even a thing? Airport Sim. Which released in October 2023. They're doing 60% off at the moment, but when was it last updated? Events and announcements. Let's view all. When did they last update it? New update landed on March the 14th. Oh, there we go. What year was that? Ground handling PC update now live. Yeah, but what year was that though? December 2024. So they're still updating it. So we could do some of this too. It's been a minute, we've known, but we're back with an update in our latest. Introduce a handful of quality life updates and optimizations to streamline your ground. I'll have to have a look at that. Soft releases are always 2 weeks, not from any particular date, just 2 weeks. I know there's someone else that says 2 weeks all the time as well. Oh yeah, could be a week and a half to 2 weeks. Could be a little bit more. To anything. You ask when, he will say, oh yeah, week and a half, could be 2 weeks, could be more, could be less. Around 2 weeks, I'll let you know. Wonder who says that. This might give you an idea who says that. Oh, it's not working. Must not be exclamation mark cat. I thought it was. Or is it dog? Might be dog. I don't know what it is. Very, very soon. Very, very soon, and soon is used in the flight sim community quite a lot. I don't know why that's not working. Oh, it's not cat. What is it then? Exclamation mark. Oh. It's cats. That one.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs.
dogs.
They're eating the cats. Eat the cat. Eat the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
That's what they're doing. Eating the dogs and eating the cats. They're not eating the dogs or the cats anymore because he's throwing them out. All right, so we've got 3:20. I might duck out and grab a decaf coffee. No, there's no... Glenn, what's with you and the beaver? You have like an obsession with the beaver. There's no beavers. No, there's no llamas either. Tremon. Actually, what we might do is we're going to quickly have a look at this because we've still got ages to go. We're only halfway. Aardvark. I've been watching these AI things. I think it's on Instagram where I've seen them, and it's it's so funny. So basically, it's like Yetis out in the woods, right? So the Yeti Bigfoot, aka dude, and the search for the knives are eating the cats. So it's these AI Yetis, right? And they're just in the bush, and they've got GoPros, and they're doing like selfies and vlogs in the bush of different things. It is so funny. And there's one there where he goes, he found a pet deer, and he's like, oh, me and this deer are really, really close. And the next minute goes to a different screen, and the deer's on the spit over the fire, and he goes, he blinked at me twice. So he ate it. And there's another one where he found a sheep, and the next minute he's got lamb chops ready to cook up. Oh, it's so funny. I have found them in my feed too, the Bigfoot Diaries or whatever. Yeah, it's funny, isn't it, Brett? And there's one when he found an energy drink, and he just got all wired and he couldn't sleep. And he's like, woo! Oh, it's funny. There's so much AI stuff coming out now. It's crazy. At least at this stage we can still tell it's AI, but a lot of it is quite funny. Maybe I might be able to build my banana YouTube channel around AI. All right, guys, I'm going to just quickly dart off and just make because it's getting late, make a decaf cup of coffee, and then come back, and then we'll program the top of D, and then we'll descend into I can't even remember the airport, but and see how we go. Hopefully we'll have some frames on the way down. Anyways, I'll be back in a few minutes, and I'm going to shut the girls down for the night, so which is AK Printers. Right, back soon.
like it was a Saturday night. Remember seeing you just dancing in the limit of the crowd. There was something about you, cause you got stuck in my mind. Stuck in my mind, stuck in my mind. I thought I'd give it a go and I started talking to you. I don't know what I said, but the next thing I knew is that I held you in my arms and you asked what we should do. What should we do? What should we do? I said you can do what you want to with me. Yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. Red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans, and every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. We went out of the club and we started walking the streets, and then we stopped for a while and you said you wanna kiss me. I remember thinking, is this really happening? Happening, happening. I never thought I'd meet someone so beautiful. I couldn't quite believe it, it was magical. Just kissing under street lights on our way back home. Our way back home, our way back home. I said you can do what you want to with me. Yeah, I won't mind. As long as you stay with me, I'm alright. I wanna hold ya. I wanna hold ya. Red lips, blue eyes, black skinny jeans, and every room you walk into, you're always setting the scene. I wanna hold ya, hold ya. Baby, I've been falling for ya. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. Met you in the dark, dark, met you in the dark. I wanna hold ya. 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 Let's just do what you want to. Please don't be polite, 'cause I like your attitude. Let's forget about a curfew, 'cause all that is stuck in my head is me and you. Both speed and my heart is racing, but I'm not sure I wanna face it, 'cause it only does this with you. Our bodies meet, I can feel the tension, moves into the next dimension. Let's just let our bodies be true. We make out for the thrill of it, mess around for the thrill of it. Don't stop now, never let this end. For the thrill of it, we can have with no regret. We make out for the thrill of it, mess around for the thrill of it. Don't stop now, never let this end. For the thrill of it, we can have with no regret.
Alrighty. Sorry, guys. That took longer than expected. Alright, what's going on with this flight? Alright, so we're getting towards the busy end. We just flew over Boise, I think that was. Yep, Boise. So we're going to have a look and see what we're going to do for approach. Should be a quite scenic approach in, and this airport always offers nice. This is a lake. Oh, we've got an ILS. Let's do. Can't I just come in that way? I suppose it's not going to take too long there. All right, let's do this. We'll grab the ILS from there. It'll be pretty scenic approach coming in. That should be fun. So we're going to do the ILS for runway 13. Are you going to use the Tay tree or the Tay tree? The Tay tree. 1 arrival. All right, let's have a look. See what we're going to do here. Already been in the air for 48 minutes already. They're out. The flight is flight time, which it even grabbed straight away. So we've probably got about 38 minutes or so in the air. I'm doing a quick Oz Flight Simmer calculator. But let's do this guy here. Bring this up and we'll change the view. See what's going on. Or we could just zoom in a little bit more, couldn't we? So you guys can see. Oh, that's too much. That's going to go all the way back. Bugger. I'll just leave it on. Yes, that'll do. That will do. Alright. Alright, departures, arrivals don't work, so we have to do it on here. And let's do that one there. So we're going to do the ILS for runway 13. And we're going to grab it at... At none of those. That's interesting. That's all we've got. Okay. Alright, let's move the arrival. The Jarman arrival. All the way down there? There is no way. Alright, this is... What's that one? Alright, I'm going to put that one in there and just see what happens. See what that gives me. It's going to give me this one here. What's this giving us? Alright, let's have a look. Let's go to plan. Let's bring the range in. It's a bit messy, isn't it? Alright, we're going to mess around with this one. Alright, I am going to... What are we going to do? I think I've got this for a second. Actually, alright, so we're going to get rid of that one. We're going to get rid of this guy. And execute that. There we go. And then we're going to get rid of this guy here. And we'll go straight into there. That's what we're going to do. Cool. happy to. Oh, okay. Why we got? We don't need that in there. Hey. I don't know why it's actually put that in there for. Anyways, it's interesting. I must put everybody to sleep too. No one's chatting in the chat. Watch out, don't blame you guys. But anyways. Oh, that tastes great. Decaf instant coffee, I tell you what. It's the best thing. You can't get anything better than decaf instant coffee, I tell you. I don't know why it's gone and put that in there, because it's not even in the FMC. Anyways, that's weird. Yeah, about time to go to bed. I realised that, yeah, I'd be in bed myself, because I've got to get up early and watch the GP in the morning. I'm really excited to see what's going to happen on the first corner. It's very late, I know. I know. Oh, I know. This is not doing what it's meant to do. Doesn't exactly work exactly the way that it's meant to work, but press the menu button and it doesn't even go to the menu button. It's so weird. You press the N1 button and it goes to the menu button. It's not 100% there. Not 100% there, that is for sure. Yeah. I'm still here, says Marcus, quietly lurking. Yeah, it's interesting. It works. It's obviously they need an update for it, but the FMS from Wing doesn't do what it's meant to do exactly. Excuse me, I'm just scratching my armpit on the stream. Are you still flying, Marcus? Top of D. Top of descent is 80 nautical miles away, so it's not too far to go. Not too far to go. Ooh, Simworks Studios prepares to launch the GA8, the air van. I don't know. It looks very, very, very similar. It's a cool looking aircraft, but it looks very, very similar. Oh, there we go. Speaking of that before, TDS brings a crossfill and the GTN integration to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 default aircraft now. But the GA air van looks very, very similar to a lot of this other stuff that they've done. So I don't know if that's something that I'll pick up. Yes, you are. Hopefully the US will have settled down by the 25th of October. A Grand Prix with only the US drivers will be a bit boring. Yeah, I won't get into politics, but I think it's going to be an interesting watch over the next 2 weeks, and I wish any of our viewers and friends that are watching to hopefully be safe. Everyone's just I don't know. I just don't understand why we just can't get along. Pretty much only Moby Flight profiles with my Wing products and SimMap Pro. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a few things that I need to use Moby Flight on, so I may have to do some Moby flighting. I use there's a bunch of other stuff that I use, Marcus. and their bridging software is really, really good. Simple, effective, and works. With the Cinemap from Wing, it's a bit of a mix. What I'm actually finding though, it's more stable now. The USF one is usually in Texas. Yeah, I understand. I'm not sort of talking about what state it's in. I think it's a countrywide issue they're having it over there at the moment. I don't think it's to one state. Contrary what gets shown on TV, depending on what news channel you watch from the US. But that being said, it's more stable now, where it used to be a hit and miss. We don't have enough money to get along. Yeah, this is the thing. It's usually it's the few that wreck it for the rest of us. Yeah. It's beginning at the stage where launching missiles at each other is becoming like a it's not becoming a shock. It's definitely not becoming a shock to it's not becoming an out of ordinary thing now, isn't it? Things are definitely escalated over the last few years. When we had the last 20 years of everyone sort of getting along. You know, there was bits and pieces going on, but now it's just getting nuts. It's absolutely getting nuts. I feel I get anxious thinking about our kids. Yeah. You know, what sort of lives are they going to live? It's scary stuff. Anywho, let's change the subject, because this is a place where you get a chance to forget about those things and get to just chill out and have some fun. So all right, so we got 60 nautical miles. I want to make sure I actually hit the top of D, because I always keep missing it, and I missed it on the last one. So then hopefully the landing is going to be better than what we had before. Let's talk about aircraft windscreen wipers. They don't work. That's a quick conversation, Marcus. They don't work. Well, not many of them do. I tell you what, Marcus, I'm having massive problems with the Phoenix, where I never had them before. And the Phoenix used to just load in and work. Now it doesn't load in and work, and I've got to buggerize around open and closing the app where it just used to work. So I'm sort of off on the Phoenix now until they bring their big BFU in, which will make things obviously really, really, really good. Which is a bit of a shame, but it's just driving me crazy. You have a lot of these, and it happened a couple of times with this too, but not as much. Yeah, I find a lot of the time when it comes to 2024 and you've got these aircraft that are using bridging software to do things outside the sim, and they need plugins to be open and stuff, it's 2024 just makes a bit of a hit and miss. If you set your approach altitude now before the 737 should start descending, it's a great feature for older pilots. You're a smart ass. I don't like doing it until I get a little bit closer, even though the top of descent is going to be, we're going to hit that now before the next waypoint. Put Windex in a bottle, and then they'll work better. What are we going down to? 30,000, pretty much. I actually did something really naughty today. I wasn't naughty. I was trying to teach someone a lesson. But we have this dude in a white Datsun, and it's a shitbox of a car, and he's got a big muffler on it. So he puts his foot down, and the thing sounds like he's driving a V8, but it's not. Anyways, the dude comes flying down our street. Like, we're in our street. It's a 50-kilometer zone, and it's actually quite a wide street. These young kids and their P players, they fly down it using like a racetrack. Something that I would have done when I was younger. But anyways, as you get older and you think a dog's going to get run over, a kid's going to get run over, he flies down it. Anyways, this dude come up behind me, probably about 4 kilometers from our house. So I decided to teach him a lesson, and I made him, he had stuck behind me, and I drove at 50 kilometers the whole way home in a 60 zone. And then we come up to a split lane where it turned into 2, and I knew he was going to overtake me on the side, so I floored it. And it's like, suffer, mate, suffer. And then he's yelling out the window, get off the road. And I'm like, yeah, I'm pissing you off, dickhead, for a reason that you don't know. He deserved it. Stop speeding. Whereas Grandpa Oz is going to go out there and drive really slow in front of you. I'll teach you. Pure natural water, like the hippies drink, is best. Detergent clogs the washer lines. Just use pure water. Yes. And Mrs. Oz is in the car and says, what are you doing? And then and then she, as he drives past, she's just like, everyone just scoot down so he can't see who's driving, who's in the passenger. Oh, it won't stop him from speeding. He's basically puts his foot down in the car and it sounds like a fart. That's how that's what the car sounds like a fart. Oh, it's crazy stuff. That was like the highlight of my afternoon today. That was the highlight of my afternoon. I enjoyed myself for 5 minutes. I thought it was funny. So you can sort of do things like that in Australia where you know he's not going to have a handgun. He's probably going to have a knife though. A Japanese car maker asked a German marketing firm for a good brand name. He asked when they needed, they asked when they needed a final product. The president said 1 week, to which the German replied, Datsun. Coke gets the fly. Coke, it's amazing. Coke is an amazing cleaning product. It does wonderful things. It should be used as a cleaning product and not as a as something you would drink. That soon. I haven't heard that before. Yeah, it was in a shitbox Datsun. Like, I haven't seen a Datsun driving around for a long time. And of course he's got a mullet and all that sort of stuff, Marcus. Because they all do. I reckon someone in a electric scooter would be able to beat his Datsun. Hopefully he's not a Flight Sim fan. He doesn't watch the channel. Can beat me up. Oh, and a baseball bat. Yeah. Yeah. He's cool. He's a cool dude. He's a cool dude. We're driving around the roundabout and I could hear him yelling out to me and I'm like, this is cool. Pissing him off. Stick your false teeth in the glass of the Coke bottle every night. Yeah, absolutely. I'll clean it. Yeah, absolutely. Anyways. Datsun, there's a name I haven't heard for many decades. Yes. Loco, yeah. Well, there's one that drives around our neighborhood and it sounds like a fart now I think of it. The Datsun Fart 180B. Oh, I can see the lads. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer, Captain Kookaburra's there, Kanga's there, and we're getting over where the lake is. I still got to put my ILS details in this too, don't I? Because it's not an Airbus, but it does everything for you. You still got to fly this plane. All right, let me grab a chart too, so I get that done now before I forget. 110.3 and 134. What am I doing with the chair? Go back. There we go. Shit, what's going on? See, Marcus, it's reduced, but it's not going down. Oh, it's broken. She's broken. How come this only happens to me? My neighbor in WA owns a old Ford Falcon, pretty much falling apart. He talks about the car 24/7. Yeah. It's like where I grew up in Geelong. They're all driving shit boxes around everywhere. I put it on level change before and it didn't work. So I level changed it and then put it on the VNAV. That won't fix it, but if I leave it on level change, she should still continue to go down. Speed it up a little bit here. Because you're special. Oh, thank you. It loves Oz. It's a Boeing, remember? What's going on, JJ? You lurking? Alright, let's go 110.3. 110. 30. Oh, hang on. I did the wrong thing. I pressed the wrong thing. I've stuffed this. 110.3. What am I doing here? How come it's not switching over? There we go. Oh my god, that did my head in for a second. I was like, what am I doing? Why won't you switch over? Why are you giving me an error? Why is that doing that? That's weird. I don't know why it was doing the error though. That's super weird. Course is going to be at 134, so we can do it on this thing. Makes it so much easier. Do it over on the... How come my course is not lit up on the right hand side? That's interesting. The course is not actually lit up on the right hand side. I've actually haven't noticed that. It's not actually lit up. Oh. Is the knob turning? Ooh, I might have a faulty device. So the actual display doesn't work for the right course. That's interesting. Just woke up. My friends that need coffee. No worries, mate. We're just on approach on the way down. The Ifly has a setting for the Airbus users that auto sets the ILS for you. It's very pretty around here, that's for sure. It's in the EFB, is it? Are you not shitting me? Really? Glenn says Australian-made Ford and Holden were not great, but they were 2 levels better than US-made imports that we get now. Yeah, we have a lot of imports now, don't we? Yeah, the VNAV, it just didn't go down, Marcus. I don't know why. It pulled the throttle back, but it didn't actually go down, which is a bit odd. Hey, Mr. Ed, what's going on? Good morning to you, sir. Welcome to the stream. Auto tune ILS, you just checked it, then click set. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I certainly won't be using that because, you know, that's why you fly the sim, is to press all the buttons. So I want to press the buttons. All right, we need to grab the ILS at 6,800 is where we're going to grab it. We need to have imports now. Yeah. Do we actually even make anything, any cars anywhere in Australia? Like, obviously we'd import the parts if we are, but are we actually constructing anything, like putting it together? Or is that all gone? There's like not one car we're not putting together. I remember going to the Ford factory when I was a kid. You generally, they, you know, being in Victoria, the Ford factory was in Geelong where I grew up. You'd go there for a school excursion. It was amazing. That was years and years ago. And they had robots and shit back then too. Now it's going to do the descent circle. Look at this. Oh no, is that like a salt? Some sort of... It's a funny color because salt's never that color, but... Because my grandfather back in the day used to live near a salt farm, funny enough. Too many people buying Jeeps. The Jeep is... I was talking about that with Mrs. Oz the other day. Not that I can afford to buy a new car, but if I was to... Hey, Captain Kookaburra, I've got to work at 7 in 7 hours. Awesome flight. See you next time. Hey, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. And thank you very much for staying up late to do the return flight, my friend. Take care, and hopefully the getting up to work tomorrow morning is not going to be too much of a dread. But the Jeep has been the best car that I've owned. Well, it may not be. I put new tires on it, and the freaking rods on it are corroded, so I've got to go and get that looked at. So I might be crying later on. That is an instant coffee farm. Yep. Or the shitter is full. Either one, Scott. When Abbott shut down the Ford and Holden, all the support companies making stuff like brake pads and windscreens that closed down. So then Toyota's left as well. Ah, there we go. Yeah, because Glenn, up the road from the Ford thing used to be where they would make the glass. The windscreens. We still do companies that do mods on Dodgers and Rams and stuff. Okay. We don't do anything ourselves, though. Alright, music's going off. Sim sounds are coming up. I'll turn them up a little bit later as we get there. So this is a descent hold that the FMS popped in. Like, look at that. That's insane. How's the weather been in terms of winter? Scott, it's been cold. So normally where I am, it gets coldish. For our Victorian friends down south, the weather's actually quite warm. But when you're acclimatized, to me, it's cold. It's been getting down in single digits in degrees Celsius at night. So to me, that's cold. But it's hit earlier this year. You got an Etsy 3D print crackdown video. Yeah, it might have just come. Someone's listening. Yeah. The sad thing is the government probably lost so much income tax from all of the people as sacked as they actually saved the... Oh, we're not going round again. We're not going around again. Or is it just switching back on? Is it trying to do this again? The thing is, there's no hold here. So I don't know why it's trying to do that. We're not on a hold. And the next waypoint is there. Oh no, it's moving onto it. Okay, don't worry. Saved in subs, it was all... Hang on, I'm going to need to read that again. The sad thing is that the government probably lost as much income tax from all of the people sacked as they actually saved in subsidies. It was political. It's interesting that that display is not working on the... I wonder if that's because it's not really set for 2024. It's interesting. I'll have to try a different aircraft and see if it's going to work. I can't really try anything in the 2020 sim because I don't have anything that works in it because I don't have it anymore. I'll show you guys. So you can see this one here is not lit up, which is interesting. Hang on. My metertaf.com's not working. Oh, yeah, it is. I'll grab the right meter for the airport. LeBarrow, I should say. 30.5. Oh, they're joined together on this one. Hello everyone, Mr. UTV Ham, KD9W November Victor. I was stationed in the Alice Air Force Base between 1977 and 1979 in Fairbanks area. Issued the first heat advisory ever, mid to the high 80s. I don't know what that means because I don't know Fahrenheit. But when you were in Alice Air Force Base, did you see anything weird like orbs, UFOs? Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Anything weird? I like to know this sort of stuff. Alright, I'm going to turn the landing lights on early. Some sort of mine in front of us. That's going to look pretty cool. But Mr. UTV, I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for popping in. So we need to go down to 6.8. I'm just going to put that in now. Just the DD Yeti, maybe. The UFOs are all at Edwards Air Force Base in the desert. No, but they've been at other Air Force bases and stuff. I don't want to freak anybody out, but you know, I enjoy the old Phenomenal. Let's have a look at this mine as we're flying over here. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Holy cow, that's a big ground. Just the northern lights almost daily. No weird stuff. Mostly wildness. Oh, okay. So that far north. Wilderness. Geez, that's a big hole. I wonder what they're mining, and I wonder if that's got anything to do with the water being that colour over there. I wonder if that's some sort of... Look at that. Wonder what they're mining. Is it maybe an open coal mine or something? Perhaps. Mr. Marcus Simmons, everybody already down. And Clive. Definitely a very, very scenic, lovely approach in here. I've run out of coffee. Oh, we've got a little bit of decaf coffee left. So the next stream's going to be on Tuesday morning. They are mining their business. JJ, you've had your coffee, mate. You've really dropped in a bad dad joke. Oh no. Jacko! Oh no, Jacko's here. He's just finished work. That reminds me, I need to reply to my thing you sent me. 28 miles south of the Fairbanks AEK. Do not like the outdoors. You will be very, very sad. Yeah. I know Fairbanks from Gold Rush. The old Kenley. But did you know this one, Big Jacko? The MJ. We've got an MJ as well. You might like the MJ. It's Dave. I probably shouldn't have told him that one because he's got to use it, evil. Alright, we're going to catch the ILS here. Let's go. That's on, that's on, that's on, that's on. Right, I need to start slowing down. We do. Might slow down big time. Slats are down. Flaps 5. Ooh, no, we'll do a flaps 30. Oh, Jesus Christ, that scared the jeebus out of me. That scared the bejeebus out of me. That is freaking loud. Holy cow. That is friggin' loud, evil. That is loud. And it's hard to depict this runway. Damn, I love that one. Don't show him that. Don't show him. Alright, we're chasing the diamond. As good as the techno. No, it's not. Alright, sim sounds right up. I'm going to concentrate for a second here. That's 25. Going down to... We're going to do +5 here. ILS is captured. We're 7.8 out. Flaps 30. Look at the views around here. Very, very, very nice. The granny fell off the chair. Oh, we're too high for the ILS. She's not capturing it. Come on, keep chasing, keep chasing, keep chasing. She's coming back. She's coming back. She's not coming back. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, she's chasing it. Come on, she's doing her best. Still coming in high. Remember the old techno, Shane? Yep. Yous all love the technos. Alright, we're gonna have to go manual. Because she's trying to... Oh no. It looked like she was going to pick it up. Auto throttle can go off. Shit, I've got it full ball. Sorry, guys. Alright, we've got the plane. Look at that, there's a big, in the bay there, there's a massive yacht just turning around. Look at it. Got 11 knots of wind from the right to the left. Now it's back on the nose.
Minimums.
Oh, and I didn't arm speed brake either.
50, 40, 30,
Come
20,
on.
10. Brace.
You guys are just
brace.
mean. You're just mean. Oh, there's another dude there as well.
Approaching minimums.
Who's that?
100. Minimums. 40.
Who's that?
30. 20. 10.
It's gonna make me land on friggin' top of him. Sorry, dude. I have no idea. He's not even probably part of us. Oh, here comes the stutters. Oh, that was Clive. As soon as I touched the ground, I got stutters. Like, look at this. Oh, this is crap. As soon as I touch the ground, I just get bad stutters. Doesn't matter what airport it is. God, Sim, come on. Tail strike. Well, I striked his tail. It's so annoying. Well, that was Wild Stars. Yeah, it's happening every time I go to an airport. It's ridiculous. And I've just reinstalled the whole sim. And there's basically nothing in my sim. Pretty much nothing. Chuck the sim out the window. I'm thinking about it, but you know. And it doesn't matter what plane I fly. Mind you, it's not too bad now. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad still. It looks incredible when it's not stuttering. It does. Looks insane. At least it didn't start stuttering until we landed on the runway. So I could actually land. If you park between Kangaroo and me, I'm happy to be the marshal, Shane. Well, I might need one because the stutters I won't be able to change. All right, Marcus. Just gonna turn some lights on for you, fella. Since you're marshalling, turn them on all the way. He's marshalling. Mine's super smooth. Mine was with Sim Update 1, but Sim Update 2's just made it being all sorts of rubbish. Marcus thinks he's in Top Gun. Anyone else stuttering? It's not stuttering now. It is when I'm popping out there, though. Thank you, Marcus. I don't know if you did much, but anyways. Oh, man, I really hope all that time wasting 2 days installing the sim and buggerized around where it was going to sort of help me out, but it hasn't changed a thing. It just doesn't like me. Just doesn't like me. So we're going into the beta tomorrow and see if that can make a change. Holy cow. And Sim Update 2 is very nice now, though, that you can download the content and you don't have to stream it. Yeah, but the thing is, where we've flown in, JJ, all the areas that we flew in is all downloaded anyway. It's all in my content manager, so I don't know, like for this flight, that wouldn't particularly help me, if you know what I mean. But this is all in my sim. This is all on my PC. See, frames are right now. Anyway, I can't work it out. Almost ran you over. That's because you're bloody slow. You were only walking. Like if it... Just move out of the... Oh, I parked with the Umbrella then. There's no max. Or is that what's M for? I don't know. I don't know. Definitely try. Yeah. I'm going to... I've stayed away from it because obviously we have a bunch of people in Sim Update too, but I'm going to... I've gotten... There's nothing, you know... I got nothing else to lose. Are you still streaming at the world updates? Are you still streaming all the world updates and the LOD objects? Yeah, that is true. Hang on. Look at this. If I turn frame gen off and on, it changes stuff, but... It's just... Anyways. It we got through 5 hours of streaming now, so it didn't totally kill us. Kanga, Marcus Simmer, and all the rest of the guys that have dropped off, thank you very much for flying with us and taking 5 hours out of your day. Jacko, don't you come in and say that I need training. All right, guys, I'm going to get out of here. We're going to be back on Tuesday for another stream. Also, Clive, thank you very much for the dono. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. And we had a couple of you guys take advantage of the FS mod sale that finishes in about 12 hours time. So take care, everybody. We'll be back on Tuesday for a Tuesday day stream in Sim Update 3. I don't know what we're going to fly. We'll find out. We're probably going to do some say intention stuff because I want to do that today. But we just didn't have the performance on the ground, so it wasn't worth messing around with it. We'll have 2 videos out this week coming as well. Oh, I said it. Have a good night, Shane. Mr. Brett Plays is still here, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out. Appreciate it. And we will be back on Tuesday. And happy simming for you all. Just remember... the world's getting too much, just turn on the sim and go for a fly for a little bit, eh? All right, guys, love you lots. Take care, and I'll see you around.